It's time to Dead Zone. Hi everyone, welcome to our 100th stream. So exciting to have you all here, including our new guest, our new friend here. We are going to start with some introductions. My name is Reed or Snail. You can find me on Twitter and Instagram at Snail5e and on TikTok at DND5e. I post a different snail species every day. Sometimes it's a slug. Yeah, that's me. I'm going to pass it over to Mara.
Hello, everybody. My name is Mara. You can find me on the internet as College of Lore Dropout or just Lore Dropout. And I really like what you've done with your face recently. It looks good.
Thanks. Passing it over to Jess.
Hi folks, my name's Jess. You can find me at Seriously on most places on the internet. I managed to put together a collection of merch in about 5 minutes just now, cause it broke. So I'm very excited. Sorry, I kind of stole your thunder by announcing that, but they should know by now. We're releasing merch!
We are!
Woo! Yeah, and now we have some fun things ready to go for you in a couple of hours, so get some merch. Please.
Thank you, Jess. Passing it over to our newest edition, Grace.
I'm Grace. You can find me at LMAO Grace with 2 E's on Twitter. That's where I talk most of these days, and I'm so excited to be here on Dead Zone. It's time to Dead Zone.
Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Grace. Last but certainly not least, James.
Hi everyone, I'm James. You can find me on TikTok at NiceOneJames. If you want to find me other places, just throw an underscore or two somewhere in there. You'll probably find me eventually. It's like a fun little scavenger hunt. You can also find me in Arc 9 of Unprepared Casters, Once Upon a Crime, with my close good friend Grace, who's also here, and I'm so excited about it. It's a great time. Episodes are coming out every Monday wherever you get your podcasts for the foreseeable future. Grace and I are so cool and sexy in it, so you should definitely.
We are very sexy in that show.
We're so good in it is the thing. We're so good. Yeah, that's the only place you can find me. Off the internet, I don't exist. It's like crazy. Just kind of like flip out.
Thank you. Well, let's do some announcements. Like Jess was talking about, we have merch. The merch link is going to go live during our break. You'll be able to find it on our Twitter and also in our Discord. Speaking of our Discord, if you're in there, you'll also get a little discount code as a thank you for being a fan. So you're not going to want to miss out on that discount code, and you're not going to want to miss out on the merch because it looks really cool. And what better way to tell people how cool you are than by wearing it on your body. You can join our Discord with the link to join it in our little Twitch about. That would be great. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the gift subs. That's so nice of you. I really appreciate it. Other announcements. You can follow us on Twitter and TikTok at StarlightTales_. We just started a new campaign and ended a campaign. In case you missed last week's episode of Atlas, the whole campaign, you'll be able to watch it on our YouTube very soon. Relive your favorite memories with your favorite moth. And if you have ever wanted to think, if you've ever wanted to think.
I've never wanted to.
No thanks.
That sounds bad.
Never in my life. If you have ever thought to yourself, I want a space pirate D&D campaign that's DM'd by Mara Lore Dropout.
I have that.
Good news for you. I have great news for you, James.
Whoa.
We just started one.
No
last
shit.
Saturday, and it's going to keep going this Saturday and the Saturday after that, and so on and so forth for quite a long time. If you missed that episode, you can watch the VOD on our Twitch. It'll be on YouTube shortly. And be sure to join us this Saturday for the next episode of that, because oh boy, do we not have any idea what's going on. Am I forgoing any announcements? Nothing been forgone. Okay, well, we're going to pass it over to our intro, and we'll be back in a sec. Hello. In our last episode, our adventurers found themselves in a new planet. The person that was very recognizable to one member of our party, Andromeda. Andromeda found their presumed dead wife, Willow, on this planet, yet something was off about her. She wasn't entirely who she used to be. So Ellison, Mitsuki, and Andromeda explored this planet with Willow and ended up, unfortunately, having to fight her as they spoke about possibly leaving. Willow was brought down to 0, but then brought back with some rejuvenation from Ellison, while Alan was sick and cold on the ship. Thank you, Mara, for the acting.
Gotcha.
We ended with Ellison taking a moment to himself on this planet while everybody else went back on the ship and finding a vision. So we're going to pick up right where we left off, and I'm going to deafen some people. So see you guys in a sec. All right, Jess.
Okay.
So in your head, you hear Willow's voice say, "Welcome home."
Does this sound to Ellison like, because he's just kind of in entering his kind of like vision state? Does this sound like a vision or a snippet of a vision, or does it sound like something that's happening in the here and now?
Make an insight check.
Math 19.
This feels like it's happening in the here and now.
Okay. I think having just, brought back her lifeless body from the dead, Ellison will just frown and then look around. Hello?
You look around. You can see Willow's kind of limp, lifeless body being carried onto the ship. Mouth not moving, eyes closed, but you hear, "Hi."
You okay?
"I'm okay. How are you?"
It's just staring as like she's being carried onto the ship, and then confused.
I get it. It's probably confusing.
So you know what's going on.
Probably more so than you do, I would say.
Can you, I assume Andromeda's the one carrying her inside? Is there, anything on Andromeda's face that, indicates that, she's aware of Willow's form changing, or...
Make me an insight check.
A 9 plus 15, so 24?
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm having James roll something. Yeah, you see on Andromeda's face sort of like a twinge of maybe they can hear something, maybe they know something's happening, but there's like a moment where you know that she knows something more, and then they very quickly cover it up again.
I think Allison just stands in the kind of in the middle of this open bit of forest, just his friends are going back onto the ship and he's on this planet and he just doesn't know what's going on.
I've been watching you the whole time you've been in here. Your transformation seems to be picking up pace.
Where are you right now?
In your mind.
People usually ask permission before they do that.
Dreadful etiquette, I know. Right, though. Aren't I?
Yeah. You said you didn't know anything about that. You said you hadn't heard anything, that you couldn't help me. So what are you doing?
I think perhaps some new options have opened up.
I think from this point on, Ellison won't be kind of speaking out loud. He'll just think in his head and see if Willa can continue to hear it. What options?
You don't have to become something isolating. You can become part of us.
Okay, no, you just tried to kill me, ma'am. No offense, you just tried to kill me and my friends and Andromeda's whole thing. No, I don't know. I saved your life, I brought you back, that's fine. Don't be fucking with my head, please. It happens enough.
You're alone, aren't you?
No.
Are you sure about that?
What are you?
We are everything.
Who's we?
All will be revealed in time, Ellison. But think about my offer and let me know.
Sorry, what offer? You've not actually given me anything.
To leave whatever this thing that's happening to you behind and to join us instead.
You can stop this.
And you hear kind of the voice switch from this cold, calm, collected person, and you hear, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. I wish there was another way.
Can I insight check that?
Sure.
Oh. 34.
Seems to be genuine.
But is that why does the voice sound different?
It's probably a different person.
Oh, okay. Do I recognize the voice?
Sounds just like Willow.
What's going on? Let me help you. What?
So
No.
is that a yes?
Fig.
I don't think Mara knows that. There we go. That was funny. It's like, why is Mark talking? Okay, sorry. Back in it. So is that a yes?
No, I'm not saying. I don't know what the terms of the deal. Join you? Join who? Where?
More information soon, Allison.
Okay, well.
Talk to you later. And there's silence.
He just goes inside, tries to, like, follow wherever they've taken Willow.
Sure. You can undeafen people. Hi, welcome back.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
I started, didn't realize I was unmuted when I yelled at my dog. Apologies.
You're totally fine. So Andromeda, and Mitsuki, where you bringing Willow?
Do we have like a spare room that can be used? If not, we're probably gonna rearrange the bed situation.
Yeah, I would say probably not. I
Okay.
mean, you probably have a spare room, but not like a spare room with a bed, you know?
Sure. Okay.
Yeah.
I think for the moment I'm gonna put Willow in my bed,
Sure.
and then we'll figure out where the fuck I'll sleep later.
Alan, you kind of are stirring awake when you see the door open and you see your captain walking in with an unconscious woman in their arms. Make me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
I didn't do it, I promise!
That is a 24.
You're feeling better.
Good.
Still a little chilly, but better.
Hi. Good morning.
How are you
happening?
feeling? You look better.
I feel a little better. I'm still a little chilly, which is new, and I don't like it very much, but I'm
Right.
feeling okay.
Good.
Who's this?
Kind of a long story.
Okay.
This is my wife. Or at least I don't really know what's happening. Yeah, we'll just stick with that. Kind of a lot happened. I think yeah. I'll let the others catch you up on it. I'm just gonna put her here and sit a while.
Yeah, I'll give you
better though.
Thanks. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll give you to the room. So, like, gets up, pulls the blanket around like a little cape.
Yeah. Allison and Mitsuki are back there on
Okay.
the ship, so
Cool.
yeah.
Thanks. Have a good
They,
time. If you need anything, let me know.
okay. If you all need anything, let me know. Also, I suspect she'll be out for a while, so.
Okay. Yep. Pause back in. Sorry, what's her name? I don't want to just keep calling her the captain's wife. That feels weird.
Her name is Willow.
Willow. That's pretty. I like willows.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Okay, sorry.
No.
Okay,
you're
bye.
fine. Okay, goodbye.
Go off to find the rest
Allison
of the
will
crew.
probably like bump into Alan on his way back into the ship and be like, "Whoa, oh hey, you okay,
Hi.
kid?"
Yeah, a little chilly, but is this what you feel like all the time?
Sick? Yeah.
Ugh. Gross.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. So the captain, Willow, huh? Wild. Y'all are busy.
Uh-huh. Yeah. It's a very Mitsuki will I've gotta just speak to Annie 1 minute. Give me a sec.
Okay. See ya.
And like won't even knock on the door, will just like walk in and like shut the door behind him.
Yeah, I think Andromeda seated on the corner of the bed has Willow's hand in between both of theirs. Hi.
Yeah. What was that?
Which part? Kind of a lot happening. Oh.
Yeah. Is this something you're telling me?
I mean, generally? Or...
No, about, I guess about her.
I mean, a lot happened on that last day, and some of it is hazy, but a lot of it isn't. It's just hard to speak about. So, I mean, I guess, but
Okay, maybe now's the time to start speaking about it, because I just heard your wife's voice in my head outside, and she doesn't look
Did
like,
you?
Awake enough to do that. So,
I mean, I don't really know how it works. I mean, I remember you and we talked. This is James not knowing what the fuck that was. When I mentioned I was hearing her, I didn't know that she could do that to others. But
okay, look. I brought it back.
thank you.
You don't need to thank me, but we said that if she came back and she's still, clearly not herself, we'd have to do something about it.
I mean, yeah, well, it's a difficult thing for me to think about, you understand?
Sure.
I have to hope. So, I need to take it a minute at a time right now. And I know that that's not good captain behavior, and I know it's not good for the situation, but I can't do that again.
Honestly, neither can I. I can't allow her to wake up and start attacking people again.
If she does, I'll deal with it.
Can I trust you on that?
I'm telling you I will. If you don't trust me, I think that's not something that I can help with.
Andy, as your friend.
Yeah.
Don't skip around my words. Can I trust you on that?
I mean, I'm not just gonna let her tear through this crew. I'm gonna do what I can to keep everyone safe.
Can I insight check that?
Yeah.
That's a nat 20.
Fuck me. I did not
35
roll a nat 20.
total.
I think you can read that. I mean, Andromeda is not lying when they say they will do everything they can to protect this group of people. I think you get the sense that when they say this, like these people, she's also talking about Willow. There's a lot of conflicted emotion in that. You can see that she is reading the emotions that Ellison has, but doesn't really know what to do with them in conjunction with their own feelings about all of this. Just kind of a lot. I think this is the least steady you've ever seen Andromeda. But I mean, they're not gonna lie. They're gonna try and protect people on this ship.
I got a lot of things in my head. Andromeda, don't want another one.
I'll
So,
have a very stern talk with her if she wakes up. I'm sorry for what she did.
it's not your fault.
It feels like it.
Just help me fix it and we won't have a problem. If it's
try.
okay with you, I will sleep in here tonight.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Okay.
Maybe we should speak to Alan about staying in the other room tonight. Just if she's reaching out to others, maybe it'll help to kind of sequester those that I'm assuming aren't hearing her.
Yeah.
Our camera moves from this moment to somewhere else entirely. Grace,
Yeah.
you have grown accustomed to this room that you've been in. Dark smoke and a small black cat to keep you company. And the little cat paws its way up to you and sits down and stares up at you and says, "Well, kid, are you ready?"
Jenga, I'm always ready.
Good. That's what I like to hear. Now, we've done practice. I've summoned every monster I could think of. These people need saving. And you're going to be the one to save them, okay?
All right. That sounds good with me.
Okay. And once that's done,
Okay.
I'll bring you back here and we can talk about your next assignment, alright?
Are you coming with me?
No, I gotta stay here. Gotta wait for the
Oh.
next one.
Okay. That's fine. That's cool. Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay? I'm real proud of you.
Thanks, Jenga. I think she gives him a little pat on the head.
Kind of moves his head and purrs a little bit and goes, sorry, excuse me, sorry about that.
It was great.
Strictly business.
Of course.
Yes. Okay. Alright. Bye.
Bye.
And you feel the floor fall out from under you and you start to fall. Alan, make me a perception check.
Okay, sure. That is a 18.
You see almost directly above your ship, in this dark black void that you've been sitting in, a hole open up and a woman start to fall.
I automatically go to catch.
You see her kind of very gently, almost as if someone has cast Featherfall on her, kind of float down. And as she's getting closer, Grace, could you please describe your character?
Yes, Saturn is a cleric warlock. She's pretty tall. She's got blue skin that's glowing with stars reflecting out of it, and a lighter blue covering one of her eyes that kind of shines out. And her hair is swirling. It's a darker blue, but it's just kind of swirling around like it's in space, and gravity doesn't really apply to it. Yeah, she's got some cute clothes on. She's got tall white boots. And yeah, that's my girl.
That's your girl, and we're
My girl.
sticking to it. Incredible. Yeah. like kind of surrounded by a little bit of like this black smoke that seems to be carrying her down. She comes very gingerly to rest on the gangplank.
Friends, we got a guest. Hi.
Hi.
Allison's on his way out of the bedroom, like, hey, about the sleeping arrangements, what the fuck?
Hi. What's nice to meet you.
Oh, I think she might
Hi.
be frozen. Oh no, she's back. She's
Okay.
back.
I'm back. Who are
maybe-
you?
Oh,
I'm
Christ.
Alan Unkillable. Nice to meet you.
Alan. Hi, I'm Saturn. Is this? I know what this is. And she shakes their hand as if it's so excited. It's the first time she knows of shaking someone's hand. Kind of does it for too long.
Okay. Baby, get the captain. I'll go do that.
Captain? There's a captain?
I think after a moment, Andromeda, who heard this yelling but probably was like sitting with their wife and like had to debate, like, am I coming up to? Kind of steps out. I'm assuming
Oh, immediately.
Okay,
Yeah,
great.
absolutely.
Andromeda, kind of similarly to what they did, like, I don't remember if it took a long rest or not, like, that fucking 2 hours ago, takes like 2 steps out and goes, yeah, what? And stops and stares at Saturn. Sorry, lots of ghosts from my past today. You're here.
Well, I fell here. Who are you? Are you the captain that they were talking about?
Saturn, it's Andy, it's me.
How do you know my name? That's not right.
I kind of like look. I'm assuming I'm kind of standing by Ellison if he hasn't moved. Kind of just like look at him and then look back to you. Are you? Do you really not?
She's kind of like tilting her head, trying to get a grasp, and is like, "No."
Oh, okay. We have a long conversation we need to have. You've been here before. We were on a crew together. You were married to my brother.
Married. I only know Jenga. I don't think I was married.
I don't know. Jaga, they sound just like a person. Just a regular guy.
He's a cat.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
Right.
before this goes any further, I'd just like to say I have no more crystals. If we have to kill you because you want to kill us, I cannot bring you back. So
I don't want to kill you. No. I'm here to help you.
No,
Yeah.
really?
I don't want to. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I'm here. Or that's why I was told I'm here. I don't really know
Who sent you?
much of anything. Jenga. My good friend.
The cat.
Mm-hmm.
The cat sent you. Oh, I'm surrounded by fucking insane people. Yeah, cool. A cat
Yeah.
sent you to save us.
Well, he can talk, you know.
Of course
Yes.
he can. Yeah.
Yeah.
How did you fall through a hole in the sky?
Jenga asked me if I was ready, and then I kind of just, lean back, relax. And here I am. It's so nice to be around people. I've only been around, Jenga, so. Good to see you all.
Yeah. Do you remember anything other than the talking cat, Django?
No, I've been in a room for
Mm,
quite some time
okay.
by myself.
Mhm.
So, that can kind of. But,
Yeah, I know. Been there.
yeah, you've been there. It's weird. It's a good time. But it gets kind of lonely,
Yeah.
Okay. This is your sister-in-law. Just looks at Annie like.
Andromeda looks like they've had too much to deal with in a too short of a span of time. Yeah. I mean, I think so. Yeah.
Should I
Well,
get
what?
to know your the
What's
rest
that?
of your family tree? Have you got any other visitors coming? Like,
I mean, if they're here, I'm sure they'll waltz up in the next hour or so. So
fantastic.
Yeah.
Saturn, did you say your name was?
Saturn. Yeah, that's me.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet. What's your name again?
My name is Allison. Sorry for the unfavorable introduction. It's been a day.
No, you seem stressed, and that I've read about stress, so
Have you?
I know all about it. Yeah,
You know all about it? Cool.
I know
Any
all
tips?
about a lot of emotions. No, not really.
Great.
I've never
What-
really. I don't know too much about.
All right. You're here to save us then? What's your? How you gonna do that?
I don't know,
Oh,
actually,
great. Cool. Okay.
but I'm gonna figure it out.
No, I'm just gonna go. And she just starts walking towards the kitchen.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Make yourself at home.
Kind of
Yikes.
walks up and like offers an elbow and be like, everybody here takes a little while to warm up. They're not good at energy. Like,
Energy. I've read about energy too.
yeah, be like you come in and you're like, hi, and Allison's like, hi. Like that energy difference nobody's really good with yet. We're working on it.
Okay. Well, I'm working on it too. I've never seen it in real life before, so this is
Yeah.
wild. It's a fun time.
Yeah. Are you hungry? Do you eat food?
Yeah. I'd love food. What kind of food do you have?
We got everything.
You gonna try to poison me?
No,
Hmm?
I would never. I don't even know how or where one would get poison.
I know how to make it. But that's beside the point.
Okay.
Yes, I would love some food.
Okay. Come with me.
You follow Allison to the kitchen.
I was gonna say, Ellison makes it into the kitchen, and Leora kind of looks up at you. Hi. Are you okay?
Oh, no. How are you doing?
All right. You want some food about it? Oh.
Allison's just gonna start, like, pull down, like, a fucking box of cereal and just start, like, hawking, like, raw cereal.
Yeah. We'll get, like, a glass and pour some milk in it and hand it to you. Alan and Saturn, you walk in, you see Ellison standing there with a box of cereal and a glass of milk, and you see Leora. Leora is a blue fire genasi with kind of long hair and this, like, blue skin that has, like, little, like, blue magma lines running through it. And sitting on his shoulder, kind of at all times, is this little, like, ball of flame with eyes that kind of just hangs out with them.
I think this means we now have more blue people than anybody else.
Yeah, we actually do.
I love that.
Good
I
for
love
us.
that.
Hell yes.
So this is where we eat our food. This is our cook. This is Saturn. She came out of the sky.
Hi,
Hi.
nice to meet you, Leora.
Nice to meet you. Saturn's gonna shake their hand again for way too long.
Oh, all right, we're doing this. This is nice. This is fun.
Hi. Yeah.
Yes. Okay, we can stop now.
Okay. Stop.
Are you hungry?
Yes, my. I love it. How do you eat? You just shove your hand in there.
Sure.
She's just gonna shove her hand in and take a big
Oh, it's
scoop of
good.
cereal.
It's delicious. What type of cereal is it, Jess?
I don't know. I don't eat cereal.
It's the honey nut
the
Calaros.
kind with, like, rainbows in it. You have rainbows.
Ooh,
Hell yes.
It's Lucky Spiral Charms.
Hell
Yes.
Very good, very good.
So where are we? It was just the four of us.
There's more people
There
here.
are more people.
Yeah, there's Mitski. I don't know where Mitski is. There's Burke. There's our first mate. there's. I'll just give you a tour if you want. Come see if we can
Yeah,
find
I'd love
everybody.
a tour. I'd love a list and a tour.
Okay.
Over like her shoulder, I'll just be at Alan and be like, no list.
So Saturn, you fell from the sky.
I did fall from the sky.
Poetic.
That's exciting.
Yes, I came here to help. I'm here to help.
But
I'm
doesn't
not
know
going to
how.
kill anyone.
Doesn't
I do know
wanna
how.
kill anyone. Oh, you do?
I don't want to kill anyone. Well, I mean, if something were to like try and hit you on the head, I could stop that. But
Oh, so you're just like a what, a bodyguard? Like
no, I'm here for a reason. I don't know. I don't know exactly what it is. It's still kind of foggy up in here. I'm sure it'll come to me. You know?
Yep.
You ever get that feeling in your head like something's like going on, gonna be there, you know?
Like a thought.
Like a thought. Yes. Exactly.
Yeah, no, that happens to me sometimes.
Oh, great. I'm glad I'm not the only one. But yeah, I'm sure it'll come.
Mm-hmm.
Let me get you a bowl for the cereal. Hands you a bowl.
Thank you so much. And she's gonna
cereal into your bowl.
she's gonna keep eating it by a handful, but just out of the bowl. So tour and a list?
Tour. Tour first.
No
list
list.
later.
Yeah.
List later. I'm so excited for the list.
Okay. Alright, this way, and Alan's just gonna so this is the weight room, these are our bedrooms, this is the greenhouse, anytime pass a crew member, introduce.
Sure, yeah. In the engine room, you meet Burke. Burke is a goblin, about 4 feet tall, has olive green skin, and olive green hair. Also hanging with Burke, is a little monkey guy, a little robotic monkey that has symbols for hands, who kind of follows Burke around. And Burke's so excited to meet you. Hey, hi, nice to meet you. Hi.
The handshake thing.
Hello. Hi. My name's Burke.
What do you do on here?
Oh, I
What's your job?
Engineer, mechanic, all that good stuff.
Who's your friend?
Oh, fuck, Grace. I don't remember. I wrote it down somewhere.
I need to know.
Give me a second. It was a good name, too. Chip! This is my friend Chip.
Hi, Chip.
Does his hands.
Excellent. That's so
He just kind of helps me with stuff, protects me, all that fun stuff.
Right. Of course. He looks very capable.
He is. Oh, well, nice to meet you.
It's nice
I'll let you get back to your tour.
Yeah, there's so many rooms. I've only had one room, so this is a lot.
Only one?
Only one.
Wow. There's it's more than that on here.
I've seen my good friend, Alan. Is that your name again? I keep forgetting.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
A-L-E-N. No, it's okay.
A-L-E-N. There's so many thoughts, like the chef said. So okay. Yes, it was nice to meet you, Burke.
Come stop by anytime.
And she'll just follow after Alan to what's next.
Eventually, you make it to the helm of the ship where you see Lorelei. Lorelei is a Castorian. It's kind of like a half mullet happening with their hair because she hasn't gotten it cut in a long time. And arms and chest and neck are covered in these moving bioluminescent tattoos. They're 6'2", 6'3", pretty tall, and standing with a bunch of maps over the steering wheel. Kind of looks up. Oh, hi, new friend.
Hi.
What? Hi. New person. 2 new people in one day. Wow.
Ew. I'm not the only one. Did someone else fall?
Depending on the use of the word fall. Lorelai. Nice to meet you.
I'm Saturn.
Hi.
What are you looking at?
Oh, I'm trying to chart this place. It kind of like unfolds one of the pieces of paper that's in their hands. And you see just like a bunch of question marks and a bunch of blobs. It's clear that they have not gotten that far.
Is this a map?
One day it will be, hopefully. Yeah.
Alright. Interesting. Are you the navigator? Are you in charge of direction? Is that what you do?
I mean, captain's kind of in charge, but
Right.
yeah, I map things, and whenever, the captain needs help, I help them.
Alright. It was nice meeting you.
Yeah, nice to meet you too. The tour finishes. When you walked by the other bedroom, there was a note taped to the door that said, "Working, only bother in case of emergency, Mitsuki." Yeah.
Mitsuki is the best. We'll meet her later.
Okay. I have a question for you, Alan.
Yeah.
What's going on with your other friends? One of them said they knew me? I did not know. The captain?
Yeah. So, I have no idea. I was asleep for a long time because I wasn't feeling super good, but I'm better. And when I woke up, the captain's wife, who I thought died, was here. Apparently they had a fight. But like recently, after the death, I'm very confused. So everybody's a little stressed, I think. Which I know you said you read about, so you get it.
I've read about stress, intermarital relationship issues.
Yeah.
I've read, I've read about those too, but...
Yeah, so that's, I think, all, but we've had a rough go of things, recently, so everyone's a little on edge, but it's good that you're here, because you can help us, like you said.
Right.
Yeah.
Are they keeping the wife who attacked everyone on here?
I have no idea what the plan is. I just woke up and she was there, and I said, I'll give you two some space, and then I left.
That's probably a good choice if they were attacking people. Yikes! Okay. Right, Well, thank you for explaining.
Yeah.
That was a great explanation. This is so much better than reading about stuff. Like, wow.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
I think we're gonna be really good friends. I feel it.
I think so too. And I love Jenga. But sometimes talking to a cat makes you feel like you're kind of crazy. And so this is nice.
Yeah, it is good. Tell me everything about Jenga. And
I wish I knew more about Jenga. He doesn't tell me anything. He just tells me what to do and then lets me talk nonstop. But I don't know, I was in there for a while and I didn't really learn much about the guy. It's cute, but
Okay. How long were you in there?
Do I know that?
Make a history check.
Okay. That is 14?
14. Hard to pinpoint exactly how long, because time passes strangely when you're in, interdimensional spaces. It feels like it's been quite some time. It feels like it's been maybe your whole life.
I don't know a number really about that, but it's just been kind of like you said you woke up, because you were sick for a long time. You just kind of woke up. I kind of just remember waking up like, when you're dreaming and you don't really remember how you got in the dream. You're just kind of there all of a sudden. But I don't know for how long.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's wild.
Yeah, it's a little weird. But
you're here now.
I am here.
And that's something.
That's
I don't
something.
know what
I'm
it
here.
means. Yeah.
Can I go see your captain's wife?
Yeah, okay, come here.
Okay.
Open the door to our little room.
Cool. I just want to check in with James and Jess. Is there anything that you guys want to have been doing while Saturn was getting the tour?
I think Andromeda has been standing in the same place on the deck this whole time.
I think Ellison slid down the kitchen cabinets, continued to eat cereal on the floor, and at some point Maggie joined him, and he's just been like scarfing handfuls of cereal and then like tossing the odd piece of cereal to Maggie.
Who desperately tries to eat at it and just can't, and it's so sad.
Oh,
The saddest thing in this whole season, truly.
Yeah, actually.
It's the ghost dog, absolutely.
Yeah.
yeah, Maggie is Ellison's gigantic fucking wolfhound of a dog. That's actually a ghost.
That's so cute.
After some time, Andromeda, Lorelai walks up to you.
Hey. Hi.
Hi.
Did you need... Sorry, I'm just kind of... Did you need something?
No, I just wanted to check in and see how you're doing. You seem a little lost.
A lot of ghosts for one day. More than I was expecting in a very short period of time.
We can leave this planet. I think we've already surrendered the 1 million gold for it anyway.
Yeah. Might as well, I guess.
I don't know if that'll help, but
I don't know what will at this point. I guess I didn't expect one of my best friends in the world to come back and not remember me. Of all the things that, like, you know, at least Willow remembered me before she tried to kill everyone, right? You know?
well, maybe the fact that she doesn't remember you means that she won't try to kill everyone.
I hope so. Just, yeah. Kind of a... It's like I'm torn, right? Because on the one hand, like, she's very clearly a different person now because she doesn't remember anything, and it's our experiences that make us who we are. But on the other hand, that's my brother's wife, and I want to help. But I'm coming apart at the seams a bit, and I can't.
Want to help what?
I don't know. All of it. Everything. All the time.
Maybe there are some things you can't help.
Yeah, but I'm very stubborn, so I can't stop trying. Yeah. It's just been a long day.
Yeah. Well,
We should leave the planet. That's a good call.
okay.
Yeah.
I'll get everything ready for takeoff.
Great, thank you. Thank you, Lorelai.
Of course. You'll hear me in your brain when I'm ready.
Great. I'll be here.
Walks off. Alan and Saturn. You make it to the bedroom. Alan, you open the door. It's empty.
Is she in there?
I'm gonna look under the bed really quick.
Yeah, make me an investigation check.
That is a solid 14.
Found a couple gold pieces under there that someone probably dropped.
Nice. Put them in my pocket.
Hair elastic.
We need to go get the captain right now.
I thought we were getting their wife.
The wife is
Why
gone.
are we...
Willow's
Where'd
gone.
she go?
I don't know. That's why we gotta get the captain.
I'm sorry.
I'm
Why
sorry.
are you yelling?
I'm sorry. I just am very
So-
loud. I'm
No,
sorry.
it's okay.
It's
It's
not
great.
you. I'm
It's
not
the
yelling
wife,
at you.
right? Okay.
Well, I'm not yelling at. I'm just yelling to yell because
No.
I'm nervous.
I've just never. Jenga didn't yell, so that was cool. No, I'm a big fan. Yeah, we should go get the
Okay.
captain.
First, yeah, we'll get the captain, and also I'm gonna show you how to yell because it's very fun. We can just yell in his
Okay.
face. Okay, but first, captain. Okay.
First captain. Okay.
Jesus.
You did it again.
No, sorry. go ahead.
Captain.
Yeah, I think you find Andromeda like trying to fix some of the like not that there was anything wrong with them, but like retying some of the knots on the mast. Have we taken off yet, or are we still?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Kind of getting ready for that. Yeah.
Willow's gone. Not there. Gone.
Sorry. Back up. What do you mean gone?
Gone. Not in the room. Not there. Not even there a little bit.
On is that she's not there. You know, empty
Yeah.
space.
Yeah. The rope like falls, and they just walk like straight past you into the room.
Yeah, make a perception check.
Oh, okay. I have this D20 that represents Willow. I'm gonna use that. Oh, that's not bad. But I have a +0, so it's a 13.
13. You see a little piece of paper sticking out from under your pillow.
Ah, beans.
Did the others follow me?
Yes, Saturn is standing way too close to you from behind.
There you go.
I'm sure this won't work, but can I try to sleight of hand it to read it before I bring
Sure,
it?
yeah. Alan and Saturn, what are your passive perceptions?
13.
Nope, I got an 8.
An 8. He watches as
14.
Andromeda goes to grab something from the bed.
I pretend I do not see.
Thank you. Can I read it?
Saturn, do you do anything about that?
Oh, I'm looking directly at it. It was 14. Can I see
You
it?
totally see it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Do you want to
Just
do anything
staring.
about that? You're just staring. Okay, cool. You unfold the note and it just says, it says, I'm sorry, but the Y, kind of trails off down the page until it, cuts off at the corner. It's like a ripped off piece of paper from something.
Okay, can I... Okay. Okay, can I... I mean, I feel like over the course of, fucking 20 years of marriage or some stupid amount like that, I know how Willow writes, and I know that Willow is a distractible person.
Mhm.
Does this seem like injured trailing off, or I'm writing, but I'm also running off of the ship trailing off? Can I tell at all?
Make an insight check.
Okay. That is... I can't read. That's a slutty 20. Dirty
A
nasty 20.
Dirty
slutty
nasty
20.
20.
Disgusting little 20.
Have you ever started to fall asleep with a pencil in your hand
All
and
the
it's
time.
on a piece of
Yeah.
paper?
Mhm.
And you know how sometimes your hand just kind of trails off because you're not in control of it anymore? That's what this feels like to you.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Maybe I think we should split up and search the ship very quickly. Someone should tell Ellison as well, and Mitski, just in case. Yeah, I'd pocket the note. Yeah, okay.
Look for your wife? Your
Yeah.
wife?
Mm-hmm. Purple hair.
Great.
The only person you haven't met. Probably, I'm assuming.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep, okay. Just clearly grappling with the, you know who this is, but you don't know who this is, but we don't have time for this. I'm gonna walk out the room and start look. I'll kind of knock on the door that Mitsuki's behind and go, hey, don't panic. If you see Willow, let me know. Thank you. I'll just start walking around looking for my wife.
Cool. Some sort of check. You pick what it is.
Can it? I'm so bad at all of them. Is the thing. What can it be? Investigation? That's
Yeah,
the only one I have
be.
any kind of modifier on. Okay. Oh, that's good. That's a 19.
19. Yeah, you start fucking booking it. You're looking under tables, under chairs, and rooms that people haven't touched in, the past month. And you see not only no sign of your wife, but also no trace of how she left. It's not like there's, a blood trail dripping. It's not like there's any indication of like forced exit from any of the planks. There was no sound of the impact of somebody hitting the ground. You look off at the planet. Nothing there except the little brain who's kind of like spinning around in a circle like a chicken with its head cut off. There's just no sign of her.
Yep. Okay. This is pretty familiar to me. So I'm gonna. Do I bump? Has anyone told Ellison? I'm trying to bump into Ellison. If I can. But I don't think. Oh no, I guess you did say where you were going. So, yeah, I'll kind of like step into the kitchen. Is Leora in there?
He can be if you want him to be, and
I don't want him to be, but he can be if he will.
Not there.
Andromeda just kind of looks like God, I wish that was me. Like 50-50 calm and more panicked than any person has ever been in their life. And just looks at you for a minute. She's gone.
Saturn's gone. Oh, okay.
This happened last time. This bringing someone up. Do you remember the stuff and we found on that first day when I kind of had a moment and I threw it?
The
boots,
thing, the blood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A year ago, there was a person and we thought they were alive and we brought them on board and that was their staff. And we left them alone for a minute and then we went back and they were gone. We never saw them again, but that's when everything hit the fan. So, I'm kind of like also slides down the wall onto the floor. I'm kind of having a moment here. But she left a note saying she was sorry, and I can't find where she's gone. There's no trace of her, just like there wasn't last time. And
okay. He'll like side eye Maggie and be like, "Good job."
Maggie like looks up from like the piece of cereal that she's been trying to lick for the past 5 minutes, and then nods and then walks up to Andromeda and just kind of like stands, and like from where you're sitting, your faces are level, and she just stares at you.
I'll look at her for a minute.
Oh, sweetie, that's a little intense. Lay down, good boy.
I scratch behind her ears.
Lays down on Andromeda's lap.
Was like Maggie does this, can Allison think in his head, just because he's had Willow's voice in his head very recently, just think, where did you go? Where are you?
Andromeda?
Yeah.
You hear Ellison's voice in your head to say,
That's so true.
Where did you go? Where are you?
I think Andromeda, like, their eyes, like, flick to you for a moment, and there's, like, a little bit more steadiness and understanding, and then they kind of drop back to the floor.
Allison's just, like, fixing on a point in the floor, so he doesn't catch it.
Okay. I don't suppose Willow, my wife, says, this is my location. Come here.
I'm going to say maybe the opposite of that. Maybe nothing. Maybe you get nothing.
I thought
Willow drops a pin.
Willow turns the location services on. She posts her be real. She's like by the big hole in the planet. Like,
be real.
Okay, I know you said you don't like to talk about what happened. It's hard for you. I get it. But I think now is a really good time to start talking. So maybe you and I can sit down and you can tell me exactly what happened. And then at least I know what to look out for. Sound okay?
Yeah. I'll try.
Okay.
I
assume you've looked everywhere. There's not much point in me.
Yeah, I also told Alan and Saturn to do. I don't know where they looked, but I kind of tore the ship apart. They were there when I found the note, so it's kind of
Okay. I'm sorry. It's hard.
yeah. Kind of a lot.
Yeah. Saturn seems nice. I know I was really rude, but I'm sure she's lovely.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really know who this version of her is, but she was very kind and good. We were very close. Not that she remembers. So.
Did that happen too? People start forgetting who they were.
Snail, I'm blanking. Did that? That didn't happen, right? In the slew of symptoms.
The question again, please.
Did people start forgetting who they were towards the end?
No.
Okay.
But as this question is asked, both of you go ahead and make me a religion check.
Okay. Oh, that's so cool and sexy of me. 21.
21.
12.
Mm-hmm.
12.
Hey, that's basically 21 just the other way.
Wow, look at you guys. Palindromes. Ellison, you're kind of just digging for information at this point. Andromeda, as you're thinking back and trying to remember, through your own memory loss, which really, for you, seems to be the only similar symptom, you remember hearing a myth. Kind of a whisper around your circles growing up of these people who somehow die and then are brought back to life, but are not the same person they were when they're brought back. Something to do with Zirian, but you can't quite place it.
Okay. No, I mean, there were a lot of things that happened to us at the end, which kind of a lot of the things that are already happening to the crew, I think, just on a lesser scale.
Great.
No, I think this... I mean, it sounds... I think this might be a God's thing. I can't put my finger on it, but there's a myth that Mars used to talk about all the time because they thought it was so fucking cool. Of these people who came back with no memory, and I think it was Zirian, I think. So I mean, I don't know why, but it seems kind of cruel to send someone back to the place that they presumably died.
What,
But
so
yeah,
you
that's
think
not...
they died and she came back because the god brought her back?
I mean, I guess. I don't know what else it could be. Memory loss. I mean, my memory loss is more of a trauma thing than it is a magical interference type thing. So, as far as I know, I guess.
I mean, she was talking about, talking to a cat and people that just, mindlessly talk to animals all day. Kind of, anyway, not that I would do that.
No, you? Never. Not even once. Yeah. I don't know. It's just, it sort of has been sticking in my mind, and I don't know. I mean, I can't think of any other reason why, so I guess.
I mean, maybe that's comforting to know some deity out there saw that the time wasn't up.
Yeah, I can't think about it because, as far as I know, there are two very good people whose time weren't up who aren't back. So, yeah, I don't know. It's just, I'm happy she's okay. I'm sad that she's here again. But
Look, I think we just gotta sit tight. Maybe Willow will show up again. I'm sure she will, 'cause she didn't seem too keen on letting you go that easy. So,
yeah.
or me.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you're very likable, so probably just.
It's very funny.
It's a coping mechanism. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know.
Well, I've had my tantrum. I've eaten my cereal. Let's. Maybe they found her. Maybe it's fine.
Maybe.
Why are you making that face?
I think you're a fan.
Yeah.
Oh, you hear it?
It was just the switch between you being on mute and then you suddenly not
Yeah.
on mute, and then I was like, ah!
You hear it now?
No, you're
Not
good.
really. No, you're good.
Okay. Whew. Sorry. Speaking of Saturn and Alan, what are you got? What are y'all doing?
I'm looking for the wife.
You looking for the wife? Make an investigation check.
Mm-hmm. And that one.
That is an 18.
Yeah, both of you don't really find anything. Alan, there's no evidence this wife ever existed. Maybe this was just like a spectral being, and wasn't an actual human person. You don't know.
Ghost.
Yeah, probably a ghost. Saturn, again, similar to Andromeda, not only do you not find like any indication of where she might have gone, you also don't find any indication that she was here at all.
Alan,
Yeah?
you know, I'm not one really to to point fingers at people who see things. You know, I was talking to a cat for a very long time, in a room by myself. Did you see the wife?
Yeah,
The
I did, but
captain's
could
wife?
have been an illusion. You know, we have people, I
Why
know
would they
people
do
who
that?
I don't know, people do magic, so like maybe it was an accident, and then they forgot it was an illusion, or maybe we all just had a collective dream, because I have had a dream before where I fought a bunch of people,
That's fun.
and it seemed like they were also in that dream, so like maybe it was just a weird collective-y dream situation, and I don't know.
Huh.
Yeah.
And okay.
The Dead Zone
yeah.
plays games with you sometimes, so it could have been that.
Ooh, I played chess with Jenga before. That's the only game I know about.
Have you ever done a puzzle?
Ooh, is that where you put all the squares together?
Yeah, but they're like shaped weird.
But they're chopped up. Yes,
Yeah.
I've done a puzzle before.
There are a bunch of puzzles if you want to do one. I just learned how to do them. Uh-oh. Yeah. We should keep looking though, then puzzle later.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
And then we can do the yelling.
And I forgot about the yelling already. We can do the yelling.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Great.
You guys can keep looking, but nothing changes about the reality of the situation.
I think eventually Allison will emerge from the kitchen.
Really quickly, just before you leave, Andromeda says, when you want that story, let me know.
Yeah, if we stick with the sleeping arrangements, or situate ourselves in the crow's nest or something. I know that's a hangout spot of yours.
Stay
We
back.
can talk.
Okay. I'm gonna stay here.
That's fair enough. Yeah. Just bows out.
Maggie will stay with. Oh, I was
she's
going to say
staying?
Maggie will stay with Andromeda. Yeah,
Cool.
unless you want her to come with you.
No, it's totally fine. Andromeda probably needs it. Yeah, and then find the other two.
Sure. Yeah, easy enough.
Hey, any luck?
Was there a wife to begin with? Are you sure?
I promise there was. It was a whole thing. She died, and
It wasn't a dream then?
No, it was not a dream.
Great. Yeah, no, I haven't seen anything then. If you're sure that she was real, but you seem sure, so yep.
Yep, I am sure. Yeah,
Right.
I deal with a lot of, real and not real, so I know when something is real, and that was real. Tried to kill all of us. It was a whole thing.
So why did you keep her here on the ship
Good
and now she's
question.
gone? Aren't you are
Well-
you scared? Are you concerned?
All of the above, actually, ma'am. Yeah, our captain was married to this one for a very long time, so we weren't just gonna, kill her and drop her off.
Right. I understand that. But sometimes people change, and they want to kill you, so it's just what I've heard. I'm sorry. I haven't seen her.
No,
No.
I don't think we will for the rest of the day, anyway. So, yeah.
What should we do if we do see her?
Good question.
Yeah.
Well,
Like
raise the alarm.
an alarm. Is that like yelling?
Yeah, yes, like yelling.
I haven't done
Do
that
that.
yet.
We're
I
gonna
haven't done that.
practice.
Yeah,
yelling.
we're gonna try it.
Like ever?
No.
No,
I've never yelled at Jenga. That's the only reason I would yell, I assume.
your cat.
He's not my cat. He belongs to himself,
Sure. Yep, I get that.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. No, don't yell at animals. Good ground rule.
I think that's good.
Can I get you anything? The cereal wasn't really like a good meal. I can actually
No, it's fine.
Yeah. Sorry, it's been a long day. Why
You seem stressed still. I think that's
am.
lasting.
You're insightful.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. You said your captain. You didn't say this. They said that they knew me, but I didn't get a good look at her, so maybe I do, but I don't think that I know.
Is in Andromeda's frames, are there pictures of her old crew in the bedroom? Come here! Come here!
Huh? Okay.
Everybody follow me! I'm gonna run into the room.
Okay.
Is Saturn's picture up by Andromeda's bed?
Mm-hmm.
You
You walk up, there's a picture of the blue tiefling standing next to a human non-binary person, and in between the two of you, you see a man. This man seems to have like one eye that's entirely like mechanical, and has like this like very nice thin mustache, and then like a goatee, and like dark hair that's kind of coiffed back. And the three of you are all like smiling at the camera.
You're there!
Fuck. Saturn kind of like freezes upon seeing the photo. That's okay. When was the? I don't remember this. You don't know?
Andromeda had a theory. I'm not so. I haven't read up on my gods too much. There's a lot of them, and it doesn't matter. Do you know Zirian? Have you heard of him?
Kind of takes a step back. I do know what that is, actually. So, yeah. They're in charge of me right now. Sort of. It's weird.
Okay.
You know. I guess there was, I don't know, some kind of agreement, but I have trouble remembering. But I know what I am. Right? I know what I am. I'm a ward. And yeah. No. I don't want to talk about this.
That's fine.
Good.
I won't talk about it.
Can Saturn grab the picture?
Sure.
And take it from the room? Okay. Yeah, she takes that.
Absolutely.
I'll just like look at Alan.
Where's your captain?
In the kitchen.
In the kitchen. I think I remember how to get there. And then she turns around and just walks out. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
What a day, huh? Do
Yep.
you need anything?
I'll let you know if I figure it out.
Okay. Cause I gotcha. If you do.
Thanks, kid. Maybe you should sleep in Miss Kay's room. I know I kind of have been holding up in there, but
Okay.
Is that okay?
Of course, I can do that. Ooh, where's Saturn gonna sleep, do you think? I mean, she can come to our room or here, wherever.
I'm sure, you know what? I'm sure Saturn will find somewhere and make herself very comfortable.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. I hope Maggie and Jenga get to meet. I feel like they would be friends.
Yeah, you know what? I don't think Maggie's met a cat.
We gotta try.
We
We gotta see what happens.
Sure, may as well.
Okay.
Saturn, you're very, it takes you a second to get your bearings, but eventually you can make it to the kitchen where Andromeda is, I'm presuming, still sitting on the floor.
Yeah, I think you see them like sitting on the floor, one hand on Maggie, the wonderful ghost dog that we love so dearly, and other hand on this like magical cat that's made of this like dark green magic of like vines and leaves intertwining. It's just like sleeping soundly on the other side. She looks like she's been crying a little bit, just kind of like has head up against the wall, eyes closed.
Saturn's just gonna walk right up and sit down right next to them and kind of like shake their shoulder a little bit.
I'm awake. Yeah, kind of opens one eye. Oh.
Hi.
Sorry, I thought it was one of the
No, it's fine. Were you napping?
No, I was just kind of processing.
Are you crying? You look like you've been crying.
Yeah, a little bit.
I've cried before. I understand. Yeah. I found this photo Alan took me to your room Sorry. And I saw this. I'm in this. And you're in this. You see?
Yeah.
And then kind of forces it into Andromeda's lap on top of the puppy's head.
The puppy kind of looks up at you and looks like you've woken her from a deep, deep sleep. Do you ever combine the words sleep and dream?
Sleepy.
Yeah.
Sleepy is dead. I only know Sleemy. We'll kind of pick up the picture. Yeah, that's in the middle. That's Mars. It's my brother, and that was your spouse.
My spouse.
In another life, I suppose. Yeah.
Do you know what happened then to me and to my spouse, Mars? You said?
Yeah.
Your brother.
It's kind of a complicated. I know where I last saw you, but I don't know where. So a year ago, there was this big mission, right? It was kind of like the one we're on now, but it was a much smaller crew, and we all knew each other. And when we reached the center, everything kind of went wrong, and that's when I last saw you and Mars and Enga, the other person who was with us, and Willow and I ended up kind of going a separate direction because some things were happening. But I mean, last I saw you and Mars, you were alive. You were just kind of asleep, but you wouldn't.
Dead?
No, you
dead.
No, you were breathing and your heart was beating. You just wouldn't wake up.
And then you left?
I mean, I didn't leave you on a planet and leave. Left. It was more we docked the ship, and then something. I had to go after my wife, and then I don't really remember the journey back. I just kind of woke up.
You keep having to go after your wife.
Yeah.
I've noticed. It's just kind of a pattern.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I've only been here for a little bit, but...
Yeah. Yeah. A bit.
Interesting. Well... I'm trying to remember, but I really don't. But... I know why I was sent here, and the past is the past, and I don't remember it, so... I'm sorry for anything that happened.
It's not your fault. You don't have to apologize for anything. Can I ask why you were sent here?
I don't know, really. I was sent to help, to protect. One of your friends guessed it. Ellison? Is that his name?
Yeah.
A ward. Do you know what that is?
Yeah. I do. Yeah. Look, I know that I have sort of had a lot of feelings since you arrived, and I understand that you don't remember that life, and I'm going to try very hard not to force my emotions on you or put you in a position that is uncomfortable in any way. It's just kind of hard for me.
You can if you want. I've never been uncomfortable.
Okay.
So far. So.
Okay. Yeah, you and Mars were very dear to me, so it's just kind of hard for me. But
yeah. Well, I'm here if you want to talk, but I don't know how much help I would be because my head is just very empty right now. But you know, can I keep this photo?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Like a present? Fine. Like a gift?
Yeah. I mean, I can put a little bow on it.
Oh, would you?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to find something to make one, but
That's
yeah,
fine.
Kind of like fishes through their pockets, probably finds like a little piece of rope off of one that they trimmed earlier. It'll just like tie a little bow and like put it on the picture.
Oh,
There you go.
thanks. No, this is lovely. This is the best gift I've ever gotten.
I'm starting the bar very high. I mean, if you ever, have questions or need anything, I'm around. So,
Yeah. Well, do you usually hang out crying on the floor, or
No.
are you somewhere else?
Usually in the crow's nest or kind of just walking aimlessly around the deck. The crying thing is not usual for me.
It's okay if it is.
It's really not, but thank you for the support.
Yeah. No, of course.
Yeah.
But yeah, maybe I still am worried about your wife. Not gonna lie, it's kind of scary because I heard she attacked people, and I'm supposed to help. I'm supposed to be here to help, so I don't.
Yeah, she wasn't, you could say, feeling herself at the time. Don't like that face, Jess.
Was she feeling herself when you went after her? When I fell asleep, died, dead, probably on that ship.
I think that's a more complicated answer. I think she was kind of somewhere between the two. In hindsight, being out here, it changes you. Not always for the better. So.
Well, I'm excited to change. I've never really changed much that I can remember, so I think that'd be fun. Anyways, cool. Yeah. Thanks for the present.
Yeah.
And she'll stand up and give Andromeda a little kiss on the head and then run off.
Oh, okay, but yep. I'm gonna stay on the kitchen floor for a while.
Yeah. Time sure does continue to go on. And eventually gets to the point where, excuse me, just thinking about it makes me sleepy. You all get a little bit tired. And there's no sign of Willow still. There's also no sign of really anything else.
Have we left? Did we do that?
Nope, not yet.
Can we do that before we go to bed?
Yeah, absolutely.
Cool. Shack.
Anything anybody wants to do before taking a long rest?
Yeah, I'm gonna stay up for a long time on the deck. Like, I would like a long rest about it, but I'm gonna stay up for a long time. Just like keeping watch, kind of.
Cool.
Being sad.
I think Allison kind of nods at everyone else. Is like, I think me and the captain will just alternate watches if you guys want to settle down the night.
I can take one. It's fine. I want to be helpful. Let me be helpful.
Alan, you are very helpful. Maybe something you could do would maybe be show Saturn to one of the rooms.
Yeah.
Make sure she's taken care of, yeah?
Okay, Saturn, you're gonna bunk with me and my friend Mitski.
Can I bring my picture? I got a present.
Yeah, bring your picture.
Okay.
No, it's actually funny because I didn't have any pictures when I came here too, and now I do have pictures, so like, same.
It's just like a thing that happens. That's cool.
Yeah. Okay, this way.
Wait, can I
want-
see your picture?
Why don't...
We'll do a detour. We'll see all my pictures, and it's just the crew. That's it.
Allison will
And
send
then-
Maggie with you and kind of like... in a way that's like, watch them.
Maggie, like, anytime you stop or you take a little bit of extra time, Maggie's like nudging at the back of your knees to get you to keep going.
This is a puppy, right?
Maggie.
Is that a question to me, or was that an in-character question?
That's
Understood.
Yeah, that's a dot. Yes, yeah.
Very cute. Hi, puppy. All right. Wow. Incredible.
Kind
Oh, I
of
didn't know
starts
that. She,
like wagging.
she could yell.
Wagging its
Who's
tail.
Yeah.
She's very talkative, yep. Okay, good night, folks. I just leave them. I would just climb the crow's nest and like wait for Andromeda to join him.
Can I just quickly pause the show to say I love Saturn so fucking much?
Me too.
Yes, she's so dear to me.
Oh,
my god.
I love her so much.
I'm so glad. I have no idea what I'm doing.
No, you're doing it so well.
So good.
So good.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, I love you.
I love you so much.
Wow. Anyway, yeah. Andromeda is in the crow's nest. That cat is still there, and they're just kind of like stroking it, staring off into space.
You in the mood for company, or?
Yeah. Come on in.
Okay. He's all just like elbows and knees and just like
Incredible. Andromeda's like trying to be less broad, but there's no physical way to do that, so they're kind of just like scrunching. Had a nice chat with Saturn after you left. She's a ward. Doesn't remember anything other than yeah. I had a lot of questions that I didn't like. I knew what the answer was, but I didn't know how to say it because how do you tell someone about the worst thing that's ever happened to them when they don't remember any of it? So.
I think in this case it's probably a kindness that you don't.
Yeah. I sometimes I kind of wish I didn't remember too.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Yeah. It's almost funny that I can remember the things I don't want to, but I can't remember the things I do. Like some fucked up joke.
Yeah, I think my parents' faces became kind of a blur around 13, 14.
Yeah.
But other stuff stays, you know, like the laugh, like the way they smell.
Yeah. So it's kind of the same for me. I remember the bright moments from before all this, you know. I remember, like they say, you don't remember your wedding day, and I think that kind of bled out because I remember the little things that I didn't expect to. You know, just about everything. And I remember Mars and I, one of the last times I saw him before this, we had this stupid fucking meal at a way station. It's just, I don't even think we talked about anything that mattered. But it was a good memory. Just sitting there listening to him ramble.
I gave Mitski a peanut butter jelly sandwich the first day we met because
Yeah.
I've never voluntarily gone out and made friends before. Don't really know how to do it, but my best friend from home was the first thing she gave me. And it worked for us, so...
Yeah. I mean, food is always a good place to start, but maybe I'm biased because I did, like, throw an apple at you on the first day, I think. So...
Yeah, I vaguely remember that.
Yeah.
It didn't quite have the same effect, but I think we got there in the end.
We made a fucked up path through it, somehow.
Yeah. So,
So, what do you want to know? And I can just kind of ramble, like.
I think usually I would say whatever you're willing to tell me, but I'm sorry to say I might need a little bit past that. I know it's not pleasant, but I can give you all the gory details of my past if it helps balance the scales. You're interested in a sob story.
Yeah, it's not so much a matter of scales, I think, as talking about it means reliving it. And that's hard for me.
Would you rather relive it up here in a crow's nest with your very good friend, or actually relive it in a couple days' time when the universe decides we've put this off long enough?
Well, I'm sad to say that as much as I would love to believe in this crew, I think we just might have to do both. At least to some extent. So.
And I would like to know everything, please.
Yeah. Yeah, it's funny, I've only told this story to one other person ever, so I'm not very good at it yet. I mean, I guess you'd have to ask Lorelai that, but I don't think I'm very good at it yet, so a lot of the stuff that we've been doing, right, like the going to planets and poking around, that I genuinely can't remember a lot of that. I don't know why. It's just kind of gone. But what I do remember is the end of it. I remember also, if I'm looking down, I'm reading my notes. Saturn was our navigator on the ship, and so now can I ask? I didn't write down how far into it was it that most of this happened. Into that, how long had we been traveling by then?
A week.
A week. Okay. We got like a week in, and she couldn't find her way. It was like everything had begun to shift overnight, and we were trying to go back, but we couldn't, and it was almost like we were caught in this loop of passing the same things over and over, and just ending up back on that path towards the center anyway. And by that point we were all so ill that that you can only fight big cosmic forces for so long when you're exhausted and cold and aching, and it was we were all doing, not Willow less so. She's always been kind of had a good immune system, I guess. She doesn't get sick very often, but the rest of us were doing pretty bad. And there were these 2 days that just felt like this crushing, endless night, and it seemed to go on, and I could barely sleep. I was up most of that night. And then Mars saw something in the distance. They couldn't make it out. God knows I can't see shit out here. It's so dark, so I didn't know what it was. But it was like this big, jagged structure, but they were like almost rings around it, like planetary rings. And so we thought, if this is what's pulling us and it won't let go, maybe if we just go, when we're done, we can leave. And so we went, and the closer we got, the more we realized it wasn't, mostly planet rings are like asteroids and rubble, and the closer we got, the more we realized that these were bodies, just kind of floating lifelessly just there. And so I climbed up in the crow's nest just to kind of try and look, and then we saw someone moving, and we thought, maybe whatever this is, someone had lived through it, and so we threw a line out and we pulled them on, and they got on the deck, but they weren't awake. They didn't seem quite dead, but they didn't seem alive either, and so we put them in a room, and Willow was going to stay with them, and I don't even remember why I left. Then all these alarms on the ship were going off, and so I went to the engine room to check on that, and Willow stayed, and then our engineer, their name was Anchor, they collapsed, but everything in the engine room seemed fine, so I don't know what the alarms were, but then Willow was screaming, and I was running, and I got in the room, and she was panicked. She said that the person had woken up and grabbed her, but they were fine when I got there, and she was fine, and then we were getting closer, and I came out, and Anchor and Mars and Saturn were... It was like they were in a coma, almost. They were asleep, but they wouldn't wake, no matter what I did. And I panicked, kind of understandably, and then we'd landed on the surface of the ship, and Willow, I don't know if she saw something, I don't know why she did this, but she ran onto this weird, big, jagged thing. And so I went because I didn't know how to help the people who wouldn't wake up, but I thought I could help her, and so I followed. And I don't know what hit me, but something hit me hard, and I fell. And then she was there, but there was something like dripping almost, and I just remember looking up at her, and silhouetted in the back was this... I don't think there's words for what was behind her. It was like this impossibly tall thing. It was eyes and hands and organs and nothing and everything, and it was just looking at us, and it offered Willow its hand, and she took it. And I couldn't stop her because I was in this pit. That's how I injured my leg. There were things just kind of grabbing and biting at me, and I tried to get to her. She made a deal for me that if whatever this fucking thing was would let me go, she would stay, because I don't know why it wanted her, other than how could it not? Because she's her. And I told her not to, but she never listened to me. I promised her I would come back, and then I blinked. I was worlds away. I was back home. I bought a pirate ship. They said they found me on an empty ship. And then a year passed.
I'm so sorry.
Thanks.
The creature you mentioned.
Yeah.
I've had visions of.
That's probably not a great sign.
No.
So sorry. It just... I don't know what it is or what it wants, but I think it's why Willow is the way that she is now. When I've been hearing her voice for a while, as you know, but there was a moment not that long ago when it, like, It's like she broke free of its hold of her for just a moment, and then she hadn't. And she was back being controlled by this thing. And I don't know how much of her is left. I don't know how much of any of us is left. Yeah.
There's gotta be a way to end it.
I think a year ago I would have said yes, because I wanted it to be true, and I still do. I just can't help but feel that this thing is the dead zone, and I think it gets what it wants. I don't know what it wants this time around. I think it wants me. But I don't know what it wants with the rest of the crew. Or how to help. Or how to do anything, really. But just kind of sit here waiting for the ghosts of my past to continually show up.
Look, you couldn't pay me enough money to go back to my the planet I was born after what happened. You couldn't. I'll never go back there. But you came back here after all that.
Well, I made a promise to my wife, and I figured she'd probably be quite cross if I didn't uphold it.
Right.
I don't mean this to sound fatalistic, but there's just... The person I was out here, I left behind, and I don't know who I am. I don't want to be them anymore, and I don't know. I guess I just thought if I came out here and I found her, and maybe that person would come back, maybe she would be back. Maybe knowing things would mean I could make it different this time.
Okay, but what about everyone else?
What do you mean?
I mean, if Willow is lost to the dead zone, she wants you back. I think she wants me, but what about everyone else?
I don't know. I really don't. The thing is, when we first encountered that big, whatever it was, I think that having Willow become a part of it changed it. And it didn't seem... It almost seemed surprised by what it found in her. And so I think whatever part of it wants me is probably Willow. And, I don't know if, there's a part of Willow that knows that this crew is very dear to me and wants them for me, or I don't... But it seems like this thing is influenced by the things it takes in. And I don't know... Yeah. I don't know.
And with this confession, explanation lingering in the air, and the rest of the crew asleep, we're going to go ahead and take our break. While we're on break, you can find so many things, so many places. You can find Saturn's full character art on our Twitter at Starlight Tales. You can find our merch link on Twitter, and our merch link plus a little special extra discount code in our Discord. That discount code only works for a week, so you gotta use it fast before it's gone. We'll see you back in 10 minutes. Don't change that Twitch channel. Hi, welcome back. I hope you're enjoying our merch. It's so beautiful. Everybody give Jess a round of applause for working so hard on the merch. Jess did such a good job. We couldn't have done it without them. We are going to jump right back into it. Anything else anybody wanted to do before long rests happen? Okay. You all can wake up in the morning at your various times. There is breakfast kind of waiting for you, continental style, on the deck that Leora has done, so you can kind of grab and go. What are people up to in the morning?
So much.
Yeah. I have things, but I want to see if you have things before I do my things.
I think Saturn is not eating and simply sitting at a table. I'm assuming there's a table here.
Yes.
And just looking at her picture, and she hasn't taken the bow off of it.
I think Ellison will kind of notice this and like kind of disappear into the kitchen for a bit and just like make up of like a plate of like, you know, fruit and like cheese and meats. I don't know, little breakfast meze. And kind of just bring it out to the table, and it's like big enough for everyone to kind of pick off of. But it is like, nods at Saturn. Did you sleep okay?
Yeah, I slept great. It's not as dark in the room as it was where I was. But it was good.
I mean, it's pretty dark out here.
Yeah. It's, like shadowy, and it was weird, right? That's the way you say it. Anyways, how did you sleep? Where did you sleep? We didn't sleep in the same room, so I don't know.
No, I was just up in the crow's nest. I would recommend it. And not very soft. It's like cracks his neck.
That's good. Look at this picture.
Yeah, it's a nice picture.
Yes. Andromeda put a bow on it.
It's nice of them.
I'm trying to remember where I was, who I was, but I can't.
Is that standard, like across all Zerian wards? You all
yeah, I guess I've read a lot about it, and I am one, but I feel like I should be able to if I think hard enough, you know, if I have enough thoughts, but I can't.
Maybe, yeah. Is there like a lot of you? Like, do you have like a community, or is it just you?
No, there's definitely more than just me. There's got to be more than just me. I'm sure there are. I didn't leave, so I just knew Jenga, but I know there's probably others, you know. I can't be the only one. Right? I can't be the only one. That wouldn't make any sense.
I highly doubt it. But is this like the first mission task you've been given?
Yes. Yes, it was you. All of you. I just don't know why. You seem very capable, and except for the wife on the loose, you know, that is a little bit concerning, but you seem to have it under control.
I wouldn't go that far. But, I don't know, maybe your god has a sense of humor. Just send me back here.
Well, I'm not laughing. I don't think it's funny.
I don't either. Neither does Maggie.
Yeah. I like your puppy.
Thank you. She's not really mine, I guess. Just like you said.
Belongs to herself. Right.
Yeah.
Like Jenga. I don't know if Jenga's ever met a dog. Are you worried at all? Are you scared of anything here?
How long do you have?
No, I'm here
Yes.
for a while. Yes? You are?
Yes. Yeah. Worried for everyone.
Are you scared of the wife?
You know, just deeply concerned is what I'd say.
Concern, not fear, or both.
I think when you experience fear to maybe like the level I have, you recognize, Willow doesn't scare me, but what she could do scares me.
Right, that makes sense. That makes sense. Well, I'm not scared. So, if that makes you feel better, it probably doesn't, but I think maybe it's better not to remember sometimes, Would you agree or no?
I've asked myself that a lot over the years. And if I'm honest with you, the answer changes day to day. There are days I would really love to not remember some of the things that have happened. But then sometimes memories are all you have. And I'm sorry that's not much of a comfort to you, but...
It's not, but that's okay. I understand. I wish I could remember. I'm going to try. I'm going to keep trying. But I don't know if I will. I don't know if I'm allowed to. So. Who knows?
If you could remember anything, what would you like?
I'd like to remember this. And she holds up the picture. I had a spouse, and Andromeda and I seem to be good friends. I've never had a friend, really. Not that I remember, of course, but Django wasn't really my friend, I don't think. He was just there, So I think that would be nice to remember that feeling. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll figure it out, But I don't know.
Maybe.
Do you have friends? Are these people your friends here? Do you like them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Friends.
That's good. You seem sad, so I don't really know.
You're very perceptive, huh?
Yeah. I like to think so. But this is the first time I've been around people. Sorry if that wasn't correct to say.
No, it's refreshing. Bluntness.
I don't mean sad in a bad way. I think it's charming. Right.
Oh, okay.
You got a lot of emotions on this ship. Sad. Alan seems very nice. And then, I don't know about Andromeda. They seem sad, but in a different type of way. I don't really know. And stressed. We talked about that yesterday.
Yeah, that's a common one on the ship. Yep.
Yeah. Well, I think you're great, so.
Okay, can I get you anything else?
No, this is great. This was great.
Sure. Okay, I don't know how to keep talking to you. Wipes his palms on his pajama bottoms and is yep, and just turns.
Bye.
Okay.
Megan trots off after.
Reed, how am I feeling this morning?
Make a con save.
Oh, do I need to do my roller things?
Oh, you surely do need to do your rolly things. Yeah, 1d20 and 1d12.
You're gonna roll them so good, the both of you.
A 16?
I have
okay.
disadvantage, right?
Yes, you do, Mara.
Then it's 12.
12, yeah, still not feeling good.
Okay.
And a 2.
A 2 on the d12?
Yeah.
You're feeling great today. You can gain 2d10 HP, and your HP maximum increases by the same amount.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, your hit points are gonna double. 2d10.
You. Nice.
Cool. Making another call for things that people want to do before I move the plot forward a bit more.
It's a 6 and a 1.
Ooh,
So actually.
brutal. So as the morning continues, you can all make me a perception check.
Is mine at is it dark enough that mine is at disadvantage?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
But I love when you ask and you keep me honest.
I got a dirty, nasty 20.
Nice.
26.
Nice.
I got a 1, a natural 1.
Nice.
I got a 7.
Nice.
Hell yeah, you and me, Grace. You and me.
Andromeda, this makes sense. Your brain is so clouded. Things are so foggy. You're not really the one who should be keeping an eye out for things anyway. And
Oh, wait.
Saturn, it's hard to. Yes.
I'm so sorry. I needed to make that with disadvantage because perception checks a disadvantage for me.
Oh,
now.
you're so true.
15, so it's just 25.
Okay. Saturn, it's hard to bring your eyes off of this picture that you're holding in your hands for long enough to really look around at anything more than the ship. But Alan and Ellison, you can see off in the distance, almost like there's the glint of a light, like reflecting off a piece of metal.
You seeing that?
Yeah. It's like metallic.
Should I get the captain? Do you want to get the captain? Do we just want to give the captain a minute? You're better at assessing people than I am.
Alan, I know you don't think that's true.
No, I do.
You're so misguided. Bless you. Hey,
Yeah.
Cap.
Yeah, like up in the rigging. I don't know, fixing something on a. I don't know how ships
That-
work. Yeah.
That.
Well, it's just really dark. Can you tell me what it is you're seeing? I'm just gonna,
A glint.
like a magic glint.
Like
No,
a reflection, glint,
Yeah.
like light bouncing off something.
That can I imagine I'm like up fixing one of the sails. Can I like go further up into the crow's nest and see if that gives me a better angle to try and see this?
Sure, yeah. Roll perception with advantage.
Okay. Come on, dice. Roll so good. Thank you. It's a 19.
19. Yeah, you can kind of see what they're referring to. It almost looks like the lights of your ship are kind of bouncing off of whatever this is. Seems to be like a large, sleek, metallic shape. You've seen plenty of ships in your life. Let's be a ship.
How far is it?
James.
Like, hear me out. 'Cause I'm also bad at distances. I'm more
Like-
asking, like, are we gonna hit it in like 2 minutes
No,
or 5
okay.
minutes or an hour?
So let's imagine that you live on a dead end street.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're so true.
You live on a dead end street that's like the closest to the intersection. That's where your house
Uh-huh.
is. At the very end of the dead end is where this ship would be.
Okay.
So you can
long as
see
it's
it
straight.
from like standing, like maybe like 7, 8 houses.
Okay.
Does this make sense? Are we following?
I'm gonna be honest, you lost me a little bit, but that's okay. My question is mostly at the speed we're traveling, like, how long would it take us to reach it? Is mostly what I'm just vaguely.
Like a 3-minute skip down the road.
Okay, so pretty close. Okay.
Yeah. Grace, James always asks me distance questions, and we both just stare at each other like, I don't know.
I think that's beautiful. I love
you.
whenever James asks the question, to be honest.
Thank you. I ask so many.
And I love it. It's my favorite thing. Never
you.
stop.
That I will not just for you. I kind of shout down. I think it's a ship. Looks like.
Huh.
It
Really
puts
quick.
my brass knuckles on.
So true. Just to clarify really quick, because I know you said metal. Are we talking like submarine ship or like galleon ship?
We're talking like spaceship ship.
Ship. Okay, cool. Just checking. Yeah. I can't. I think we'll be there in a minute. Maybe everyone just. I don't know that there's going to be anything alive on there, but just kind of get ready just in case.
Allison like sidesteps over to Saturn and is like, okay, run through, because I don't think anyone's told you this yet. I do magic. Alan hits things. Andromeda, sword. Mitsuki is also a magic wielder. What, are you also a caster or?
I have magic, yeah. I can hit things too.
Best of both. Great.
I like doing both. You know, just I've never actually done it for real. They just had weird things going on. It doesn't matter. Yeah, a little bit of both.
Sure, it'll be great. Okay.
Yeah. Are we about to hit something?
Possibly. Who knows? It's an adventure.
So early
Alan's-
to be fighting.
Alan's just gonna run through the ship and be like, "There's a ship ahead! All hands on deck!" Just while this is happening.
Alan, my hero.
Cool. Are you steering in its direction?
Can I try to steer it in a way that like we can almost like if we were gonna board it, right? Like just to be safe. Like we are not right up on it, but close enough that like we could maybe set something up to pass between the two, but I'm also trying to get like perpendicular? Is that the word that I'm looking for here?
Sure.
Yeah, it is.
Nice, thank
Yeah.
God.
You get closer to the ship,
Mhm.
and you can kind of see it seems to be made of like this like dark metal that without like the illumination of your like the light coming from your ship and would probably blend in very easily with the darkness of the dead zone. The ship is kind of laid out in a way where there's like the main body of the ship, and then there's like two arms that come like outstretched on either side. They appear to like have some thrusters on like the backs of them that are not on. And then there's like the main part of the ship, it's not like sleek and thin, it's like big and large, and you get the sense that there's probably like multiple floors in the body of this ship. But yeah, you can get up next to it.
I've had a couple visions that's had ships in them since I've been in the dead zone. Do I recognize the ship at all?
Make a history check.
18. I don't think I have a 19.
Nope, never seen this.
Okay.
Can I don't think this will work, but just to be safe, can I do a divine sense for any Fey Fiends or undead in 60 feet that aren't behind total cover? I mean, they probably would be, but
60 feet.
or I guess are we close enough for that?
I don't think so.
Okay, then I won't do it because
Yeah,
Andromeda can see with
I
their
think
eyes.
Andromeda would probably know to save that.
Sick. Can I? Nah, never mind. I'm good.
Okay. You're kind of just suspended in space next to this ship.
Can I use the cantrip date object?
Oh, hell yeah.
Sure. You walk up to the ship and kind of put your hand on it. You get the sense that this is old. Like 400, 500 years old.
Yep, this is from like Castellan Castellanian time. This is old.
That seems appropriate, I guess, with everything we've seen. does it, just out of curiosity, like, the ship layout, with this being decently old and maybe potentially Castellan, does it look like it's... Like, can I try and spot the differences, essentially, between, like, modern ships and the one that we're looking at?
Sure, yeah.
What would you like me to roll for that?
I would say make an intelligence check and add proficiency.
Okay, I can do that. Oh, my dice are all over the place. I'm scared. Oh, it's a nat fucking 20!
Nice! Okay, remind me what you're looking for again?
I'm mostly
Differences?
trying to note, like, because we think the ship is older, like, I mean, I guess we saw, like, drawings of ships on Eliseus's planet, but I'm mostly just trying to note what the differences may be so that, like, we know going in.
Sure.
What we're looking at.
It's really hard to tell from the outside.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna let this nat 20 carry over.
Okay.
But I would say from the outside, what you can tell is this definitely seems to be like less sleek and like thin than other stuff, right?
Okay.
Like compared to like a TV, right? You know how originally TVs, they had to be like super, super wide, and now we have like flat screen TVs that like look like paper, right? You're looking at the equivalent of like an old TV.
Okay. Does it look at all like those diagrams that we saw? Eliseus Island? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
And anytime you want to know any information about the ship, if you go inside of it, you just let me know and I'll give you the answer.
Thanks. Also, one quick question just for, like, James picturing your purposes.
Sure.
When we say spaceship, does this have, like, an open air deck, or is it, like, entirely enclosed?
It seems to be like there is like a place to enter, but it's less of like a deck and more of just like a stepping, like resting place, like a patio, like a spaceship patio.
Okay. Sick.
God, words are hard.
No, you're so true, actually.
So, we're just gonna keep going, right? We just skirt around it, you know, keep going.
I mean, we can try. I don't know if... Okay, would we be able to... If there was movement, like, on the deck, is it enclosed enough that we wouldn't be able to see it? Am I correct in that? I mean... You know, that if... I don't... There's probably not anything living in there.
Right.
There might be. I don't know if we have a problem with... If there is something in there with them knowing, but...
I mean, it might have some answers in there. Need those.
Yep.
I mean, I think we could leave it to a vote. I'm not gonna... I know this isn't really what our assignment was, so I'm not gonna push...
Saturn, why didn't you decide? You wanna go explore a ship?
What?
Oh, yeah. Well, this is the only ship I've been on, so I'd love to go see something else. We're going to that one out there?
Potentially?
Yeah, it could be real dangerous, you know.
I've never actually been in real danger, so I'd really like to experience it for the first time. I think it'd be thrilling, you know. I'm not going to take my picture, though, so.
Probably
Okay.
for the best.
That's on me. I shouldn't have asked, but sure.
You
yeah.
did kind of open the door. Yeah.
That was my bad.
I mean, we can just, you know, pop our heads in, take a look around, and then leave if we don't like the energy. Just frozen.
Oh no. Jess? Just Starlight.
Oh, fuck.
We'll be right back, folks. Thanks for your patience. I appreciate it. We're back. The general consensus is yes, go on the ship.
Do we want to steal stuff? Are we stealing?
I do something called reverse stealing, where I leave things there to confuse
I wanna
people
take
later
something.
on.
I think
Okay,
we
you take
reframe
something.
it as it's like sampling, like evidence, because we are researchers, so we're not stealing.
Right.
We're just stealing under the guise of science,
Mm-hmm.
which completely absolves us morally.
That's true. Should we read the place where we got the chrono communicators from? Can I poke around and see if maybe they threw one in case one broke or something?
Oh my gosh, you go and you open the magic compartment and there's another chrono communicator.
Sick.
Wow.
Whoa, that's so cool and convenient. I'll kind of toss it Saturn's way. Here, we all have these. It helps us talk to each other and as the time of day and stuff. So when we get in there,
put it in your D&D Beyond character sheet. So go refresh your page.
Refresh this. Beep-boop. Hello. I'm sure when she decides to load, it'll be great.
It'll be so good. Basically, it lets you talk to people.
Like a headphone?
It's a watch.
Oh, sick.
but you can talk to people without I think we decided without actually talking, right? So it's the message spell. So if you want to be sneaky and quiet about it, we can talk to each other.
Is it in my inventory? Oh, I see it. Hi. Sick.
Oh yeah.
I also think, is the rest of the crew our little NPC beloved angels on board? I'm thinking.
No, they're gone.
Oh god! Oh fuck! Oh no! I'm thinking maybe we should have someone stay up in the crow's nest to keep watch while we're aboard, just because it's a ship and that makes me nervous.
Lorelei pops up. Yeah, sure, I can.
Great. Okay. Yeah, is there anything else anyone wanted to do before we just kind of climb on board this weird ship?
I've never read about reverse stealing. So
I invented it.
You invented it?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Well, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing anything.
No, it's just you bring something that shouldn't be there and you leave it there, so when people come in the future, they're confused. It's like a prank.
Interesting. A prank. Okay. I'll try that next time. But
Okay.
I'm not leaving my picture, and I think she will give that to Lorelei. Please don't lose this. Thank you.
I won't.
Ready?
Let's go!
Yeah,
We're gonna go reverse steal the ship.
Not the ship. No, okay.
Right? No?
Not stealing the ship.
We're stealing on the ship.
When we get okay. Sorry.
No, it's
Easy
live and you learn.
mistake to make. Sure.
Yeah.
All right, you guys can start heading in that direction. The way that your gangplank and the ship's little patio is set up is just a little leap to get from one to the other. Not an intimidating one, just a little hop, and you're there.
Little leap as a treat.
Little leap is a treat. You make it to the door. That there's a hand scanner to the right hand side of the doorway. Door's closed.
Oh no.
Maybe we
it's
just
locked.
punch it and it will open.
I mean, maybe not.
I've heard it works in stories when you need to close a door or open a door. I think it was called Galaxy Peace. And there were doors that would open and close, and so people would shoot them with lasers, and then it would make the door open or close depending on what you need to do. So maybe if we just punch it.
I did for a minute think you were talking about Galaxy Quest. I need you to know.
That's what I was
What are you talking about? With love?
I mean, they're the same. They're the same
The
thing.
Wars of the Stars. Yeah, I'm with you. Let me. Can I like make an Arcana check to see if I think, like, if this thing is even still functional?
Yeah, with your nat 20, it does appear to
Nice.
still be functional.
I think Andromeda goes, oh yeah, I think we should really, here, I got it, let me just, stretches their shoulders out, stretches their arms out, opens the door.
Yeah, you can easily put your hand on the little scanner and the door like kind of slides open. It slides open with the sound and the tension of a door that has not been open for centuries. So it kind of makes it sound as the metal of the door like rubs up against the metal underneath it.
It's
like
sound
a
I
bear.
make when I wake up in the morning.
Show me my sound. Yeah, very, very that. Door opens and you can see, but it's like a combination, like observation deck and like main deck. Has like the steering functionality. Has like a big window to look out in front. Has all of the like buttons and such that you could need to trigger like a gun or a shield or anything like that. And you can see a figure slumped over in the captain's chair.
Now I would like to divine sense.
Yes, you can divine sense. Will you tell me again what that does?
It's Fey fiends and undead in 60 feet that aren't behind total cover, and also if anything is under the effect of a hallow spell, and I believe also if anything's desecrated.
Nothing.
Okay.
Addison backs up until his like back hits the wall.
Bonk.
Saturn's gonna go up to this guy slumped in the chair.
Sure.
Hell yeah, good for her.
You walk up to this guy. You can kind of look over this body that appears to be old, but not like decrepit and hasn't been decaying as much. The three of you remember the smell of piles and piles of dead bodies. This is not this. Sorry, it's true. You do. You're not getting that smell. Saturn, you can look at this person. This person has like medium brown skin and this brown hair that kind of meets in a swirl above their forehead. And it looks like there are some like sticks and twigs that are like encompassed in their hair.
Hello? Are they dead?
Yeah, I'd say they seem pretty not responsive.
Saturn's gonna try to like kind of lift up their face a little bit. She's never seen a dead body before. She's just like, that's sad. This person is dead. She's just looking at them. What do you do with the? Do you? Are we just gonna leave them here? Is that what you do?
I mean, like on the grander scale, usually they have like wishes to be like buried or something, but we're in space, and it seems like they probably wanted to die here because they seem to have died of old age or something, so we should probably think of leaving them here, or at least for the moment.
Do you think they wanted to die in a chair?
I don't know.
Allison like unsticks himself from the wall and like very hesitantly kind of treads over. Can I make some kind of medicine check to see what was the cause of death?
Sure, yeah, go for it.
I'd like to do a combination of like what was the cause of death and also I cannot for the life of me remember the spell, but you know the spell that like keeps bodies in like stasis?
Gentle repose?
Yes.
Has that been cast on this body?
Yeah, so go ahead and make me just a medicine check.
That's a nat 1?
No.
Wait, but my medicine is maybe quite high.
Yeah.
It's an 11.
Okay.
I think he's just having flashbacks of dead bodies.
Yeah.
And
it's hard. It's hard. But this, I'll give you, this person does not look old. No wrinkles in their face. Seems to be, you know, I mean, it's hard to tell age because you met somebody who said that they were like hundreds of years old who looked like mid-20s. So hard to tell age with people in space fantasy. But does not appear that old age was the cause.
I don't think it. I don't think it was like old age or. I don't know.
So what was it? No one knows. No one knows.
Maybe we explore the rest of the ship and we'll get some answers about it.
And leave them here.
For now.
Okay. Center will drop the head that they were like holding in their hands and just let their
kind of falls.
Oh god.
Lifeless back. Andromeda, you're looking around, you see things seem to be in less than favorable condition.
Sure.
You know, ships require a lot of maintenance and upkeep, and this ship has not gotten that. You can see, however, there's like a door that leads to a hallway, like away from this main room, and kind of creeping under that door, you can see like the roots and the vines of the engine that seem to have grown far past its designated space.
Quick question that I don't know if I can tell, but I'd figured I'd ask. Like, because I know that non-captains can like take control of a ship mentally. Like, I'm not trying to do that because I don't want to lose my bond with my ship, but can I like do it just enough that can I feel if the ship is like bonded to a captain?
Make an Arcana check, and I'll give you advantage.
Thank you. Okay. Cool. I'll roll this. You said Arcana?
Mm-hmm.
That is a 19.
Does seem to be bonded to a captain.
Do I know? You have to be alive to be bonded to a ship, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I will kind of whisper. Actually, I'll whisper into the watch to everybody. Just as a note, I think this ship is still bonded to a captain, and they very well might be here. So just keep an eye out for something living.
Great.
Yeah.
I think mentally Allison recalls Ben's entire spiel about living and dead in the dead zone. Not that kind of living though, and just steals himself a little bit.
Did everyone just hear them in their head? Everyone heard that?
It's the watch.
The watch? Okay.
I love Saturn so much.
They're so good.
There's one door that seems to lead further into the ship.
I can go first if we need.
Sure. There's another little hand scanny thingy.
I'll skid it.
You scan your hand in the door.
Slower, weird. It must be rusty.
Opens. This long, narrow hallway. Very industrial in nature.
Mm-hmm.
Feels almost like you're walking in, like, you know, like the lights in the theater, how they have like their own rigging.
Yeah.
It feels almost like that, like you're walking on the catwalk above a stage, because you look below and it seems to just go on forever. First thing that you can notice is the vines of the engine have grown and taken over almost this entire hallway. They seem to twist and turn over the handrails of this catwalk, and they all seem to be coming from another door like just straight ahead, which you can very clearly tell is probably the engine room. And then there are parts where this catwalk kind of heads off in either direction to more rooms, and seems to be kind of like this looping, mazing corridor. But it all seems to be on one floor.
Okay. Looking at these vines, can I tell or make some sort of check? Does this engine seem like healthy?
Yeah. Go ahead, I would say intelligence plus proficiency.
Okay. Ooh, that's really good. What's my intelligence? Oh, that's so good! 16, 17, 18, 23.
Yeah, it seems to be healthy. It just doesn't seem to have been tended to in a while.
Okay.
Right? It's like when you let a plant kind of grow however it wants to, it can grow a little bit out of control. But it's not dead or dying.
Okay. I'll kind of turn back to the group and like point at the engine room door and then point down the corridor. Kind of like raise my eyebrows, like, where are we going? What do we want to do?
I know what you're all gonna say this is a bad idea, but we would cover more ground if we split up. And then we could get out of here faster. Just saying.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I think that's a great idea.
Allison, do you have any thoughts on the matter?
Yeah, how has this plant survived 400 years?
Yeah, that's a great... maybe because it's still bonded to a captain? I don't do engine room things, but it seems like healthy enough.
How has said captain survived 400 years?
Yeah, that's a good question.
With that in mind, sure, let's split up.
Okay, that's what I thought. I thought that'd be a good plan too. Okay.
I'll just go this way by myself, shall I? Yeah.
No, I'm going with you. I'm sticking with you.
Cool. So there's two directions. There's the engine. I mean, I guess there's more than two directions, but there's the engine room, and then I'll say there's like a left-leaning path on the catwalk and a right-leaning path on the catwalk.
I mean, I don't know anything about engines, but the captain sure does, so...
I can take a look, at least.
Cool. I'll be the bodyguard, you be the brains.
Yeah, I think. You can be the brawn, I'll be the brains.
Yep.
Yeah. Alright, I kind of like... I pat Ellison on the back, and as I do, I cast Death Ward.
Nice.
Just in case. The last 8 hours.
Good.
What does it do?
It just means if you die, nuh-uh.
Yeah, no, you don't.
Sick!
I think it drop up to 1, I think. Something like that.
Sick.
I can look it up.
Alan and Saturn, where are y'all going?
Saturn, you pick left or right.
She goes, left, right. Let's go right.
Okay.
Yeah.
We will start with Ellison and Andromeda. You continue walking forward on the catwalk to the engine room. Another door with a hand scanner. Vines seeming to like be creeping out from like the gaps in underneath and above where the door is.
Does it seem like there's light coming under the door?
Nope.
Okay. Can I like... I have a shitty perception, but can I like press my ear to it for a second and just see if I hear movement inside?
Sure, make a perception check.
Okay.
Can I help?
Yeah, you can do it with advantage.
Thanks. Oh, that's still pretty good. That's a 17.
17. Yeah, no, you don't hear any sound.
Okay. Just kind of look at Ellison. We ready? Good form. Open the door.
Sure. This one, you have to fight it to get it open. You know, you put your hand and it opens a little bit, but then it kind of gets caught on the roots that have taken place in it. And as you kind of wrestle with it to get it open all the way, I mean, the engine room is overtaken with this these roots and these vines, it's difficult to even see like where their source is, where the actual engine is, because it's just overgrown.
Okay. Is the door wide enough that we can get in though?
Yeah, you can get in and you can kind of stand in it, but then you're in a jungle.
Okay. Yeah, I'll step in and kind of just look around for it. Can I tell, does the engine seem like on?
It doesn't seem off,
Okay.
but it doesn't seem active.
Like, does it seem like if there is a captain that's alive that's connected to the ship and they wanted to just like steer it away, they would be able to do that right now?
I don't think you can tell.
Okay. I think kind of just looks around and like whistles a little under their breath. Wow, this is something.
Yeah, look, my mechanical knowledge of ship engines is not advanced in any capacity, but this is like weird, right? Like this is a lot.
Yeah, this is someone's not maintaining their engine. I've never seen one like this.
But it's alive, so something's keeping it alive. Maybe
Yeah.
the captain is like trapped, like
Maybe.
some of the people that we've encountered on the other planets.
You never know. Yeah. Can I, just as a reminder, do the crew back on the ship have the watches? Can I like call Burke and describe this a little?
Sure.
Say, see anything pop out to you about that?
Oh, well, that's weird.
Yeah, I agree. And I'm looping Ellison into this call. We're group chatting it.
A group FaceTime call?
Yeah.
Conference call?
Discord channel.
I mean, the engine has a mind of its own, right? It kind of acts of its own accord sometimes when there's no one there to control it. But that's what my job is to keep it contained. So whoever's captaining this has done a fucking bad job at containing it.
Yeah.
You think maybe it's been doing things on its own? The engine's been acting by itself?
Can they do that?
Yeah, that's my question. Okay, great. Well,
It's alive, yeah.
Maybe. It feels like it felt like it was bonded to like a captain, I think.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah. I don't know.
Can it
Good to
bond
know
with
that they can.
itself?
I don't know, but can it bond with itself?
I don't know.
Can I don't know if there's like a check. Can I roll
I
to see if I
don't-
think that's possible?
I don't think so.
Okay, yeah.
It
no,
could be
who's to-
possible, yeah.
Who's to say? I mean, that's very good to know. Great. Thank you, Burke. You did a great job.
But you take pictures.
Yep. I take some.
Thanks.
To Ellison. Wow, okay, do we think that's probably not good if it's bonded to itself. Yeah. No offense. Engine, you look great.
I mean, I don't know what motives does an engine have. If it's bonded to itself, then it just wants to be alive like anything else. If it's a captain, we don't know what kind of motives they have, sinister or otherwise.
Interesting. Yeah.
Ellison, who has just no experience with engines whatsoever, but has just been given the information that they're alive and somewhat sentient, maybe. Can Allison place a hand on one of the roots or the engine itself and just kind of try and see if there's any kind of mental connection going on?
Sure. You place your hand, and it begins to grow a little bit. Kind of a new vine sprouts off and just very loosely wraps around your hand a little bit.
Hello.
The end of the twig moves back and forth.
Cool. I know, I kind of like it.
Yeah. I mean, it's definitely neat, if that's what's happening here. Shelby doesn't try to kill us. That's a...
Can I insight check?
Insight check the engine?
Yes!
Sure, yeah. I'm just clarifying. I didn't know if you meant the engine or Andromeda or, yourself. I don't know.
28.
28. Seems, like sometimes like the theory that like when you sing to a plant, it will like cheer up. It seems to be happy.
I don't think it's hostile. I think it's just like happy to see us.
That's good.
It's not bad.
Yeah. Could be worse. Well, knock on wood.
Let's not tempt fate.
Yeah.
Please.
No, you're right. I'm just gonna, and I'll into the watch to the others. I'll say, hey, just a heads up. Haven't found a captain. Seems like the engine is very much alive. Maybe is its own captain? Who's to say? Good luck, bye.
Good for the engine.
Both of you kind of standing here taking this all in, and you can't help but shake the feeling that something's looking at you.
I'm just... Yep.
Saturn and Alan.
No! My passive perception's pretty high!
Yes.
Like 25!
Jesus.
Yeah. And I will give you the exact text of this feature eventually.
What's the alert feat if it matters?
You have the alert. Yeah, no, it's not. Yeah, nothing like that. If there was something in the room with you, you would know.
No, you're so true.
Alan and Saturn, you walked off to the right. You walk past a couple different doors. There's one that says like kitchen on it. There's one that says like bedroom, and then there's one that says captain's quarters.
Want to check out the captain's quarters?
Yeah, I think that's the best one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Walk up to it. Does it have one of those little scanner things on it?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to do the honors, or should I?
Yeah, and then Saturn slams her hand into it just way too hard.
Slam your hand against it, and the door doesn't open.
She'll knock.
1 second.
I don't like that read.
Go away.
Hello? Hello?
I said leave.
No, I need to come in here, actually. Can I please come in?
We just have a quick question, then we'll get out of your hair. Or if you don't have hair, we'll just...
Yeah, that's okay, too.
Grumbles. You hear like the sound of someone rumbling through things, and the door begins to slide open. You are met with a giant skull about the size of like a large stuffed animal, like a large teddy bear, like a big squishmallow, with one eye in the center. It kind of looks at you, seemingly having like willed the door open. What do you want?
We're conducting a survey. out in space? Are you the captain of this vessel?
Yeah.
Okay, how long have you been here?
I don't know, I just got here recently. Why?
Were there dead people on the ship when you got here?
Yeah.
Okay, why'd you come here?
I don't know, I just kind of showed up.
Hello?
Hi.
Okay, hi.
Oh, that was Grace, not Saturn.
Interesting. How did you find this place?
Again, I just kind of showed up here.
When?
I don't know. Kind of like looks around. I don't really have any measure of tracking time.
I understand.
I was gonna like do tally marks on the wall, but I don't have hands, so I can't do that.
Like bite something and like.
I didn't think about that. Maybe next time.
There you go.
Next time I show up somewhere. Why are you on my ship?
This is your ship?
Yeah, I'm the captain.
I thought you
Really
said you.
dusty.
It's really what?
Gross. Well, I feel like you should clean it. That's just.
Yeah, how do you want me to do that, huh?
I'm
With
sorry.
all of my hands and my
I
legs?
didn't. I'm sorry. Please don't yell. I just figured that out. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Are you good? Do you need anything?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to stay and help me run the ship, that'd be great. I don't really know anything about ships.
Are you the captain?
Yeah, like, this is the third time I've said yeah. Yes, I am.
I'm sorry. I just got a lot of thoughts. There's a dead person outside.
Yeah.
Do you know about that? You're
I
not
just
gonna
know
get
a lot
rid of that.
Dead people. No, I like it. Adds to the ambiance.
That's kind of strange.
Why? You're being really mean to me. I'm just here.
not
You're
trying
on
to be
my
mean.
ship.
Hey, I'm not trying to offend you. I'm just trying to be real. So sorry.
Do you want to come meet some of our friends? Maybe they could help you clean up your ship.
Sure. Yeah, that sounds like a good use of my time.
Okay.
And he said he doesn't like to clean. He said he likes the dead body outside. I feel like that's a little.
I don't know. Maybe clean up. It's just like get the engine room in order. They said like it looked kind of Anyways,
Right.
I don't know how to handle this situation. I want an adult to handle it. Not that you're not an adult.
I
But,
am
like,
an adult.
I know
think
you
I'm
are.
an adult.
I'm also an adult, but
You're an adult too?
yeah, barely, but I am.
Okay.
But I just want like somebody who knows things. Not that you don't know things. I'm sure you know a lot of things. But like, you know what I mean?
I know what
sorry.
you mean.
Okay.
No, it's fine. I haven't been here that long.
Okay.
Oh, you too.
Yeah.
Fun stuff.
Well, I just don't remember anything. You know how it is.
I know how. Preaching to the choir. Yeah. I get
Right.
it.
Yeah.
Hey, we're bringing a friend. Don't freak out.
I wouldn't specify this as a
uh-huh.
friend.
No.
Okay.
A new
Who?
acquaintance, the captain. We found. I'm
Okay.
sorry. What's your name and pronouns?
Mara. 1 second. I'm Relithax.
What?
Relithax.
Okay.
Are they alive?
It's a head.
Clear.
It's a what?
A
Uh-huh.
head? We all have one, actually.
just
well,
a
most people do.
Does it have a body?
No.
I
It
don't want to
doesn't
see
even
it. No, actually,
have
I think we
skin.
should leave. I'm gonna... No. That's... No.
We're leaving. We haven't
Come on.
even reverse
I'm
stole
trying to get-
anything.
I'm
What?
not... This is... just a floating head.
You were having
just-
a great time like 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, because it's
Hello?
a cute little plan, and it feels nice, and it's all warm and fuzzy, and now you're saying I have to go meet a decapitated head that
I
talks and
didn't say you have to do
Hello.
I said it. Sorry, we're bickering. Give me a minute.
I I just
What the
want to
fuck?
clear up the fact this is not a friend. I know the definition of a friend, and I would not consider them a friend. However,
Huh. Oh, okay. So it's a split jury then. I'll note that down. Thank you very much. Anything else we need
we're
to
not
know?
in a court of law. But anyway, it's fine. Can we bring the head? What's your
No.
name again?
Relithax.
Relithax.
You guys are just standing and staring at your watches. Are we going somewhere? Like, what's happening?
Andromeda, I
Yeah.
put up with the fucking
Yeah.
talking mushrooms. My I am so at my limit here. Please don't make me talk to a floating head.
You can stay in the engine room if you want.
By myself?
I don't know what you want from me.
I just want some compassion here.
I'm very sorry you're having a very difficult time. I could see how this would be very hard for you personally. All of this.
I don't like your tone.
Sorry. I feel a bit like a mom, and the kids are screaming for. Do you know what McDonald's is?
What?
Yeah, sorry. It's a business on the Caloran.
Is this another
system, don't worry
soy
about it.
world thing?
Yeah,
Right.
sure. Yeah, mark that down for sure. Yeah, maybe. Okay. Yeah,
It's
Yep.
a skull.
yeah, I got
No,
that.
I
thank
got
you.
that. Yep.
We're on our
There's
way.
no skin.
No,
No, I've marked that down. Thank you. I've got it.
No.
The image is clear in my
This
head.
way. Come on, friend.
Could you
let's
just
go.
put a blanket over it? Before-
Starts hovering behind you.
Okay. Look, here. let's
Allison
do
just wills the vines to just take him away and just kind of like
No.
into the...
The vines unravel. They get off of you.
No.
Okay, look, why don't we do this? I'll take half a step out of the engine room and I will deal with Relithax up skull acquaintance. And then if you want, you can stay in and then half my body will be in, so you won't be by yourself, but then I can... Is that anything?
Sure.
Okay,
Yep.
great. We'll do that. I'm gonna stand in the doorway.
Yeah, you see Alan and Saturn, and behind them is just a giant floating skull.
Oh god.
Big red eye.
Hi.
It's just one eye. Why is it just one eye?
Hi.
Hello, Captain. No, thank you so much, Mara. Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Hi, this is your
Hi.
ship. It's lovely.
Make a deception check.
Okay. Oh God. 7.
Yeah. I worked hard on it.
Did you? Did you build it?
No.
Oh, okay.
Our friend Rethilax said that
Relithax.
Relithax, said that they came here and the bodies were here already, but they like the ambiance of that, and so
Right.
they just left it
Mhm.
be.
I mean, it definitely gives a certain vibe.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, how long ago did you come here?
I don't know. I don't really have any way of tracking time. And did you know that the sun doesn't exist in this place? So it's also
I'm very
difficult there.
acutely aware of that due to me being fucking terrified of the dark, and I'm having a great time about it.
Oh,
today.
that sucks for you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it really
That
does,
sounds
actually. I've
brutal.
just been in a bad mood for about 3 months now.
Well, that's not my fault. You don't have to take that out on me. God.
I'm not.
That's
I'm
weird.
just speaking. I'm actually not speaking to anyone in particular, least of all a fucking skull with one eye. It's
Hey,
nobody.
I have a name.
Relithax.
Real effects, sure.
The last time that you were somewhere where you could track time, when was that?
Never.
Were you
I
just like,
understand.
born here?
I really feel like we're on the same page. I just kind of showed up one day.
Did you fall out of a portal in the sky?
Ooh, that's what I did.
Oh, that sounds more fun. No, I just kind of, boop, here I was.
Did you have a cat named Jenga?
No, you really seem like you got a better deal than I did.
Probably.
Damn.
It's gonna make
Look at
a
all the
very
dead bodies.
reluctant Arcana check to see if this thing is just was conjured by a spellcaster?
Sure. Yeah, make an Arcana check.
Saturn's just standing way too close to the skull.
It's a natural 20!
Natural 20! So
6.
So definitely seems to have been summoned, but not by a spellcaster, right? Like you can tell when people conjure things that, like, you know, like with like conjure woodland beings or conjure fae or whatever. Like it gives a very specific magical aura, and this gives the aura of like it was created by something, but not by like one of those types of spells. It's unlike anything you've ever experienced before. It's weird.
Well, everyone is talking to Relithex. Ellen is just gonna try and walk backwards down the hallway to go explore the captain's quarters while Relithex is distracted.
Make a stealth check.
Eight-foot-tall Goliath. How stealthy am I? Ooh, I have a plus 9.
so.
Very. But that is only a 17.
Yeah, no. With a 19 on the die and a stupidly high perception bonus for a total of 31.
Oh.
Relifax goes, "Hey!
I'm looking
Where
for
are
the
you
bathroom.
There is no bathroom. I don't go to the bathroom. I'm just ahead."
Well,
But then the bodies probably did, right?
Yeah. I'll just be back right quick.
No! Come back!
Why?
Stay.
I gotta pee.
I don't trust you yet.
Here. Here. I take off one of my belts. Like, here, this is mine. It's very important to me. You hold it until I come back.
You giving it to this? How are you giving it to them?
I'm just gonna, like, lay it down in front of them. Come on, friend.
Oh no, not your belt, Alan. And you love that belt so much.
Kinda like
the belt
one
that's a
eye
family
looking
heirloom?
around.
Don't do it. It's not worth it. Not
If
for
it's what it
the
takes
bathroom.
to get Relithex to trust me, then I'll do it.
Oh,
Okay.
So brave.
God.
We're gonna here's what happens. Okay, I am gonna have you make a deception check. I think you're getting disadvantage from the fact that Relifax caught you sneaking off, but I think you're getting double advantage from Andromeda.
Oh no! Ah!
Yay!
Oh god,
God.
no, Dax got her. Oh fuck.
No, okay. Oh no.
Hello.
Are you back?
Up.
Grace,
Yes.
can you hear me?
Hello.
I can hear you. I could hear you the whole time. I don't know why it did that.
It's okay.
It's okay.
I think you're getting advantage twice from Andromeda and Ellison helping you. So one disadvantage and one advantage cancel out, so just deception check with advantage.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Fuck it up. You can do this.
Ooh.
You got such high charisma, right?
Like
Okay,
a 25.
that's a 16 deception check.
Could be worse. Could be worse. Could be better, or could be worse.
I know we just met, but come on. Don't lie to me.
Hey, I just want to go see the room. I'm sorry. Pick my belt back up.
If it helps, I promise she has a habit of leaving things instead of actually taking anything. So, you know, we're not here to steal, we're here to reverse steal, and that's a whole other conversation that I just don't have the energy for, but...
Come back where I can see you. Like stand so that he can see all of you.
I hate that.
So, you're on my ship.
Yep.
Yep.
Are you gonna pout the whole time?
Yeah.
Oh, look how sad they are.
Well,
How sad she is.
oh, well, it's my stuff. You can't have it. It's mine.
They're not trying to take anything.
You
one
can't
look.
look at it either. It's mine.
Why?
My eye only.
I mean, all right, but they're gonna be so sad. Look at them. Look at them.
Oh, I don't care.
Oh yeah.
Idiot.
You really
Yeah.
don't care? You just make people sad and you don't care?
Yeah, what about
Wow.
it, huh?
Wow. I really thought I had something for a minute there.
Okay, Relfax, do you know how the people on the ship died?
Nope.
You don't. Okay.
Nope.
So, you're the captain, right?
Oh, yeah.
But you don't really captain anyone because you've not got a crew and the ship doesn't move and you're not really maintaining this engine very well. So, what exactly do you do?
Looks at Saturn. This one's mean too. Is that because he also doesn't mean it, or because he's just being?
No, he's sad. So
Oh,
yeah, you should be nice.
I got two sad people. I got looks at Saturn. Whatever's going on with you. Looks at
What's going on with me?
You also look sad. Boys.
Oh, right. Okay.
I'm not as sad as them. I don't think.
No, I don't think so either.
Yeah. Are you lonely?
Not really.
Really? With the dead body? Okay.
No, dead bodies. That's just the one.
Are you a liar? You feels like you're a liar.
It's accusatory.
Well, because you said you're the captain, you don't know how they died, and there's a dead body just sitting in the front.
I told you I just showed up.
I know, but it just seems weird. Sorry.
It's okay. Out of all people, you wouldn't give me prejudice. Yes.
I'm not.
Person hiding in the engine room. What's up?
I'm not hiding. I'm just standing behind this captain. Anyway.
Oh, you're also a captain.
Yeah.
Kind of nods the whole head.
A very reluctant nod back.
That's so wrong in so many ways. Okay, did you just choose to be captain, or did someone tell you? Like, you know, if you just showed up here, how do you know what a captain is? You know, what a captain I mean, you clearly don't know what a captain does because you're not doing any of it.
Again, with the sass. Is this how you normally talk to people?
As of late, yeah. Also, you're a floating head and it makes me feel weird.
Yeah, well, you have a body and that makes me feel weird too, huh? There's more of you than there are of me. Imagine, put yourself in my shit.
I could never. No.
I suck it.
Yep.
Are you gonna answer any of my questions, or are you just
When you stop being mean to me, maybe I'll think about it.
Oh my god.
He's not mean. He's just sad.
Please stop saying that. Please.
I'm sorry. I
Kind
didn't
of
know
like
you weren't telling people.
hovers closer to the ground and like does whatever the floating skull equivalent of sitting down on the ground and like a frustrated humph is.
He's not sad. They just want to know what's your deal, you know, your vibe. Yeah.
This is my place. This is my crew.
It's dirty in here, and there are dead
vibe.
people. What do you do every day? Do you have goals? Do you have ambition?
Yeah.
Are you a ward?
Am I a what?
A ward?
I don't. What do you mean?
Do you serve a god?
Oh no, I serve myself.
That must be nice.
Obviously.
Yeah. Well, I was just wondering.
I'm just gonna mage hand because I can do it invisibly, and then the belt just like scoots like towards Allison between Andromeda's legs, and Allison picks it up and like nods at Alan.
You have a wife?
No.
I'm just wondering.
Do you have a wife?
No, some people do though, so.
Okay.
No, just wondering.
Ah, that's something that's really on my radar.
Yeah, I can tell it's dirty in here, so.
I think it's nice. I like the ambiance.
That's fine.
I would like to know how many dead people there are in this strip, just so you know, so I can mentally steel myself the amount of corpses I might encounter today.
Yeah, maybe you should, because I mean, we clearly don't appreciate the aesthetic you've got going on here, but we've only seen one, so maybe you should give us a tour so we can really fully understand
exactly how many dead bodies. Yeah, that's
just the scope of your interior
I
design
wanna spend my
abilities.
Yeah.
Who doesn't accessorize with corpses?
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
maybe I will now, depending on what the rest of it looks like. I might leave
I
it.
feel
Yeah.
like you.
I'll give you a
I feel like
tour.
that's not a good
Yeah.
I
idea.
feel like if you see the rest of it, you'll like it more.
That feels
Maybe-
true, definitely for sure.
Give me a second. And you watch as like it blinks with its one eye. And like a tiny smaller eyeball like is summoned and sits like behind you guys so that it can watch you as it's walking.
I hate
All right. Follow me.
I hate that so
Yep.
much.
Starts hovering.
I'm gonna set it on fire.
Don't. Please. I need that to
I-
see.
I might.
I'll be sad.
Okay.
Like you. Keeps walking.
Fuck you.
Leads you back in the direction that Saturn and Alan went. Kind of like looks at the door to the place that's marked kitchen and looks at the hand thing and kind of looks back at you guys. I can't open it.
How are you gonna give us a tour? How did you know where everything is if you can't get through any doors? Because you don't have any hands.
We're figuring it out together.
So this is a tour for you as well.
Maybe.
Same room the whole time you've been here?
Maybe.
I respect that.
This is the stupidest thing I've ever come up with.
It's the best game of Dungeons and Dragons I've ever played in my life.
How are you doing, Grace? What's your intro to this campaign?
This is so good. This is excellent energy. I'm having the time of my life.
We just realized that floating head guy doesn't have hands and can't give us a
No,
story.
it was intentional.
Okay.
Did the hand scanner offend you?
No, I don't think it's offensive. It's just,
Because you don't have hands.
Thank you for the reminder.
I was just saying.
Does it make you sad that you don't have hands? You already
No.
sad about it?
I have a very full, fulfilling life without them. Thank you
In
very
one
much.
room alone
just-
because he
yeah.
can't.
And with all of my things.
Which
Those make
includes
you sad?
at least
Kind
These
of
two
like-
are sad for other reasons.
The floating skull kind of like lowers a bit and then like turns 90 degrees so that it can like side shuffle through the door.
Reed, I'm losing my mind.
Can this guy join the fucking party? Actually,
No.
This guy
No.
fucks.
Oh my god.
And you entered the kitchens. There's no food, it's all empty. It's just
Do you
like,
eat?
cabinets. What?
Do you eat food?
No. I don't
Okay.
need to.
That's fine.
Mm-hmm. This is looks at the door, kitchen.
Thank God you're here. Pass out on stream.
You know, when we say that we cry every Dead's an episode, we don't think it's gonna be from laughter.
Gotta get one. Just one in the
Uh-huh.
roster from
Uh-huh.
last
This
year.
is our beach episode. This
Correct.
is the Dead Zone
You're
version.
welcome.
My tummy hurts.
You're being so brave about it. Yeah.
Yeah, this is the kitchen.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna need you guys to move so I can get back through the door so
Oh,
we
yep,
can keep
sorry.
doing awkwardly shuffles around so that I can again turn 90 degrees, get closer to the ground, and awkwardly float through the door.
Is this the first time he's done this, Reed?
First time he's done what?
Oh.
Grace, first time he's done what?
Just slid through a door like that. I just want to know. It's just like.
Make an insight check.
Hold on. Let me add a number.
You got it. You got it.
I don't have it, James.
You got it.
With a +9 to insight, that's a 10. So I'll leave it on that.
So a natural one. Boy, is it hard to get a read on this guy. He's just ahead.
Yeah.
We'll keep floating down the hallway. The other eye still following you.
Hey, Rita,
Anybody's
I have a really
trying to
hard
do
question.
something. Yes.
Is he at the front of the group?
Yeah.
So he's ahead. Okay.
Stop it. I'm gonna
I
actually
swear to God.
die.
James.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, that's a wrap. Thanks for coming to
Nice
today's
games.
episode.
Your waitresses. Okay, sorry.
If
Oh my
anybody's
God.
trying to do anything during the tour, let me know and we can rectify that. If not, I'm just gonna keep having this floating head give you a tour.
I do want to leave my belt somewhere inconspicuous.
Sure.
I like
Are you
underhand passed it to you
Yeah.
sneakily as we
Yeah.
like.
Are you? This is for reverse stealing purposes. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think that the eye will care enough to
Okay,
say anything.
cool.
Yeah, it keeps on walking down, walks up to one of the doors marked bedroom and looks at you all. The door opens. Inside you see like a couple different bunk beds and some like that are like twin size but like on their own. And there's a dead body in each of them.
Ah.
Next one.
You're not cleaning this up? You're not getting rid of them?
No, they're my friends.
Oh, that's so bad.
I don't think you know what a friend is.
Clearly not. I thought we were
Just-
friends.
Uncalled for.
I'm
just
sorry.
being berated today. My goodness.
Well, they're dead. Oh,
And I'm dead.
I wish
that's
I
fair.
was dead.
That's a fair
We
point.
can make that happen.
Allison just like wanders over. Can I do another medicine / arcana check?
Sure.
That's much better. 28.
Okay. Yeah, seems to be dead from some sort of magical effect. You have, been seeing the remnants of things that have been destroyed by the same magical effect, all the way back on like the first planet that you were on. You saw like the buildings that kind of got destroyed. This seems to be very similar to that. That's kind of like the vibe that you're getting.
So like whatever force like killed most of the dead zone and its inhabitants.
Mhm.
seems-
Yeah. Seems to be the same thing.
But it's not decaying.
Correct.
Can I get a gist as to why?
Yeah, with the 28, when there's somebody who sits in a bed for a really long time, that bed begins to merge to like take the form of the person, right? Or like, you sit on a mattress and it kind of like molds to your body. But like if you're sitting on the mattress for like 8 hours at a time, right? Or, hundreds and hundreds of years, there should be like a divot in the mattress.
Yes.
There is not. These bodies, while they've been dead for hundreds of years, have not been on these beds laying here for hundreds of years.
Andromeda,
Yeah, what's up?
can you tell if Ralph, our friend, is
God, no, I
Relifax?
don't even remember the name.
I forgot it.
Relifax, yes, Relifax.
Uh-huh.
Relifax is actually the captain, like, is the one bonded? Because we just kind of took his word for it. Can you check?
Give me a second, I'll try. Can
Okay.
I try?
Sure. How?
Here's a question. Okay, because we're like,
I'm gonna let you know now. Would also be a great time to divide sense.
yeah, let me just do one of those real quick. Just
Yeah.
off the
Oh,
dome.
everyone's undead. All the dead bodies, Relifax, all undead. Yeah.
Wait, but the first one wasn't though? But
No,
the rest
not
are?
the first one,
Oh.
but the rest are. Yeah.
Good to know. No, you're good, you're good. Interesting. Okay, can I... Because, I mean, we're like... in space, which is when
So
well, I guess
true.
we're not in like the astral sea, we're in the void technically, is that correct?
That is correct.
Can I tell like of the silver thread cords, I can never remember what word we used.
The silver cords.
That one. Are they visible? Like can I
No,
tell?
they're not.
Okay.
Because they're not in the astral.
Okay. And the only way that you can see them is being in the astral sea, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I will respond to Alan and say, I can't tell because we're not in the astral sea and that's the only time they're visible. But also, and then I'll do to everybody, just a heads up, all of these bodies are undead, including our close good pal. Maybe just don't touch anything to be safe.
Yeah,
Well, this has been a great tour. We gotta go.
Well, but there's only been half of the ship.
Oh, I don't think we're interested in this.
You know, the thing is, I've seen enough. I'm ready to decorate my ship this way, so I actually don't need to see any more of your excellent interior decorating work.
Plus,
'cause
look
I'm
at
sold.
the time.
Yeah,
Good.
I'm sold. I'm good. So we should probably go back and.
No.
Okay, well now who's being rude? Actually, it's not a big game, but being rude.
Well, I haven't been mean to you. You've been mean to me.
I mean, it does kind of mean now. Just say no when guests are trying to tell. I think we've been quite nice considering, you know.
I promise I'll get meaner if you don't let me leave.
We let you out of that room. You could have just been in there. All alone, all sad with no hands. Forever. Watch out. So you're welcome.
There's like a little tear start to form at the bottom of this eye. You know, I thought that when I met living people for the first time, they'd be like these guys. But you guys aren't like these guys.
These guys are... Do you have conversations with these guys?
Yeah.
Do they speak back?
Yeah.
Cool. I would
What do
really
they
like
say?
to leave. No,
Lots
we
of
don't.
things.
What are they saying to you?
We gotta go.
Like
You know
what?
Like how great of a captain I am.
Oh, well,
Really?
that's so good. I love that for you.
Can I make an insight check on that? Ooh, 19 plus 3 for 22.
Yeah, no, that's a lie.
The
Oh.
lie that they say he's a great captain, or
Yes,
that they talk.
that specifically is the lie.
Okay, yeah, of course they do. We gotta go now, instantly.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I have to. Alan had to pee real bad, and now I have to pee, and there's no bathrooms on the ship, so we're gonna
Then-
go do
No.
that.
Alan starts
We
doing a little
can't talk
potty
to the
dance.
bodies?
No.
I want to talk to them too.
Oh yeah, we can do that, but no, you can't leave.
Do you have somewhere for me to piss then? You
Yeah.
specifically explicitly
Anywhere
said
you
didn't.
want.
Oh, that's
Just piss
awful.
on the floor.
I'm not gonna do
Yeah.
that.
I'm not gonna stop you.
Go
I
piss,
can't.
girl.
I don't have hands.
Can I use Mage Hand to unlock the door again?
Oh, the door's open.
Oh, the door's open. Can I
To
just
like the
fucking try
bedroom,
and-
yeah.
Can I try and leave?
Oh, you mean like the door, like to get to like the main hull of the ship? You
get
guys aren't
back.
in that. Yeah, you guys aren't in that area yet. You're still by the bedroom.
Right.
Are you walking in that direction?
I just want to go back the way we came. and-
Sure. The eye that was like watching all of you comes and stands right in front of you, and Relifax goes, "I said you can't leave."
All right.
It's just not gonna work for me. There's like 5 of us.
Mm-hmm.
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 Why can't we leave?
Another eye appears by Andromeda.
I hate that. I'm gonna set it on fire.
Another eye appears by Alan. Until
there
there's
something
12
you, like,
of
need?
them
Oh,
floating in the air.
Can I touch one?
Hey! Ow! Don't do that!
This is your eye.
Yeah.
You have a bunch of eyes and no hands.
You don't have to rub it in. I know it's weird. I didn't ask to be born like this.
I'm
No,
not
thanks.
hating. I just...
I'm asking
nicely. We are not gonna stay on the ship, okay? So you and your friends can do whatever it is you do, and we are gonna leave.
I'm saying no. And you watch as the bodies from the beds begin to raise,
Fuck that.
sitting up like at a 90-degree angle. And that is where we are going to end our episode for today.
Oh, no.
We will pick
Hobbies.
back up here in 2 weeks. See what happens with our companions and their new guy. In 2 weeks, on the next episode of Tales from Beyond the Dead Zone. Don't forget to join us on Saturday for the next episode of Tales from the Starlight Ocean and buy our merch. The link is in our Discord and Twitter. Thanks, guys. We'll see you next time. In the meantime, don't get dead. Bye.
Bye.